Waters, Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Comes to Zet, he's all alone, slam dunk.
Nice right-handed pass inside, step back, Heinert, and she gets it to go.
It's time for North Dakota high school basketball on the PSP Network.
Gross crosses over, fake the pass, flips it up, scored, and he's fouled. Oh, what a nifty move there.
Now cutting into the lane is Lundy, but Fricky does it herself. Nice move by Maggie.
Here comes William Ware. He's going to go up and two-hand slam dunk. Took off from about 6 feet out, maybe 7, and just elevated the two-handed jam.
Now, let's go to the hardwood for this matchup's pregame show on the PSP Network.
The top teams from District number 11 and District number 12 come together at the MSU Dome here in Minot, North Dakota for the Region 6 tournament. You win 3, you get to the big dance. You lose, and your state championship hopes are done. Welcome into the Shields pregame show for the Region 6 boys basketball tournament live on the PSP Network. We couldn't be more excited to bring it to you here from the MSU Dome on top of Minot's North Hill. Nick Holberg here today. I'll have the call in the semifinals of the championship, but today, the legendary voice of Region 6, Minot State to Minot High Athletics. It's Mr. Scott Cattell. Scotty, welcome into the broadcast. The show is officially yours.
Thank you very much, Nick, and thanks a lot for all the work that you did to get this all set up. Over the next 3 days, we will find out who will represent Region 6, the State Class B boys basketball tournament that will be played starting a week from this Thursday right here at this same venue, the MSU Dome. Let's take a look at the pairings for today's first round here on the Shields pregame show. They offer clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, clothing, hunting, and fishing gear, and more at Shields of Minot. Opening game will be the District 11 champion Rugby Panthers, the defending regional champions. They come in with an 11-9 record. Their opponent will be the number 4 seed from District 12, the Knights of Our Redeemers. They come in at 13-9. Game 2 will have Surrey at 19-3, the runner-up from District 12, against the Velva Aggies, the number 3 seed from District 11. They come in with a 16-6 record. Our third game in the evening tonight, we'll have Bishop Ryan, the District 12 champions, at 16-6. They'll take on number 4 seed from District 11, Towner Granville Upham. They come in with a record of 8-13. In our final game tonight, the Bottineau Braves out of District 11, runner-ups, 13-9 on the year against the number 3 seed from District 12. Mohall Lansford Sherwood comes in with an 11-10 record. We'll have 2 semifinals tomorrow night at 6 and 7:30. Third place game at 6 o'clock on Thursday, and our championship game to find out who will go to the State B will be about 7:30, 7:45, I would say, on Thursday night. One of 8 regions going on across the state of North Dakota on this Monday. We're down to the top 64, if I got that right. 8 times 8 is 64. Yeah, 64 teams start tonight. We'll be down to 32 after tonight's action, and then 16 after tomorrow's night action, and then 8 will come to the State B tournament. If I've got time here, let's see, what is the time? Yeah, we're going to go through the pairings on the other regions real quick, Nick, just so people have kind of an idea. Region 1 at Fargo, number 4 ranked Enderlin against Richland. Sargent County will take on Fargo Oak Grove. Number 5 Central Cass against Lisbon. And number 2 Kindred against Northern Cass. 3 of the top 10 ranked teams in the final media poll that came out yesterday are in Region 1. In Region 2 at Grand Forks, Thompson receiving votes in the final poll take on Hatton Northwood. Grafton will take on Mayport CG. Number 7 ranked North Border will take on Cavalier. And the final game has Hillsborough Central Valley against Park River Fordville Lincoln. Region 3 at Jamestown, number 8 ranked Lemoore Litchfield Marion opens the tournament against Napoleon Gackle Streeter, and then South Broder against Griggs Midkota. The third game, Linton HMB against Carrington, and then number 9 Ellendale will take on Medina Pingree Buchanan. In Region 4 at Devil's Lake, quarterfinals, top-ranked and unbeaten 4 wins Minnewacan against Rolla. Dunseith against Warwick. North Star will take on Lakota, and Harvey Wells County will take on St. John. In Region 5 at Mandan, this is a tournament you can watch on the PSP network as well as the Region 6 tournament. First game has Wilton Wing receiving votes in the final media poll against Solon. Standing Rock will take on New Salem Almont. Number 10 Shiloh Christian against Washburn, and Flasher, another team receiving votes in the final poll, will take on Garrison. In Region 7 at Dickinson, it'll be number 6 Beulah against New England. Bowman County against Mott Regent Grant County. Dickinson Trinity will take on Hart River, and Hazen against Beulah. And finally in Region 8 being played out in Williston, quarterfinals, Trinity Christian against Divide County. Stanley against Partial. Number 3 Powers Lake undefeated on the year. One of only 2 teams with 4 wins, Minnewacan with undefeated records against White Shield. And the final game will be the Trenton Tigers and the Kenmare Honkers. Moving back to our region here, again in this opener, it's rugby 11-9 on the year. Our Redeemers is 13-9. These 2 teams did not meet during the campaign. And just to give you a little history, the Rugby Panthers have had 5 regional titles, and their last one was last year. They're the defending champions, and they won a state title back in 2015. For the Our Redeemer Knights, well, they've won 1 region title. That was back in 2016 when Jeremy Feller took them to a state tournament. You're listening again to the Shields pregame show. We want to say thank you to our premier sponsors, Ackerman Esfold, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, and Swenson's RV and Marine, Minot and Bismarck, home of Tracker Boats. We'll come back. We'll have more on our Shields pregame show when we return after this timeout.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At Sun Tracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by Sun Tracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Well, welcome back here to the Minot State University Dome. We're just ahead of the national anthem and also starting lineups in the opening tip. Game number 1, the Rugby Panthers under Mike Sancher and Brock Tietz and the Our Redeemer Knights. And I'm thinking maybe they're going to do the anthem before the starting lineups. We'll just kind of play with them and see what they're going to do. Not a big crowd on hand here at the Dome yet, but we will have a pretty good crowd by I would say the second game into the evening session. Yeah, we're going to have our national anthem. That will be performed by Natalie Helfridge and Lindsay Shep, seniors at Berthold High School. Ladies and gentlemen, let's honor America with our national anthem. All right, nice job by those two young ladies from Berthold. And now, you want? I'll do the starting lineups. Okay, we'll go to the starting lineups right now. First for the Our Redeemer Knights under Brock Tietz again. Number 4 out of District 12, 13-9 on the year. They'll start at 1 forward. Kyle Drobdahl, a 6'5 senior, and Rylan Vibetto, a 6'2 senior. At the guards, Colton Francis, 5'8 and a junior. Peyton Limbo, a 5'10 8th grader. And Zach Hendrickson, a 5'11 senior. So 3 seniors, Drobdahl, by Beto and Hendrickson, the junior Francis, and the 8th grader, Peyton Limbo. For the Rugby Panthers under Mike Sancher, number 1 out of District 11. They are 11-9 on the year. At 1 forward, Brody Schneibel, a 6'1 junior. Eric Foster, a 6'5 junior. And Latin DeMontini, he is a 6'1 senior. The guards, Corey Vetch, 5'9 senior, and Logan Harner, a 5'7 junior. So 2 seniors in DeMontini and Vetch. The juniors are Foster, Harner, and Schneibel. Leading scorer for rugby coming into the tournament is Eric Foster at 13.2, Brody Schneibel at 10.2. Leading rebounder is Schneibel at 4.3. The assist leader is Foster at 2.6. I should not say that. Eric Foster leads them in rebounding. He averages a double-double, just over 10 rebounds per game. For our Redeemers, well, you know who their leading scorer is, averaging almost 25 points a game. Zach Hendrickson at 24.8. Next in line is Colton Francis at 7.7. Kyle Drobdahl at 7.4. Rebounding leader is Drobdahl at 5.3. Assist leader is Noah Erickson, who will not play in this tournament because of injury, and Zach Hendrickson at 3. Lane Fleur will join me again for today's games. And Lane, as we talked in the region tournament, the guy we got to watch here, everything goes through our Redeemer, on our Redeemer's side, through Zach Hendrickson. We'll see what Mike Sancher has cooked up for trying to defend him.
Yeah, he's a special player, and that show he put on in that DOB game, that district qualifier, was one of the best offensive performances I've seen in person. He took the game over. In order to beat rugby today, he's going to have a big game, but one thing about rugby is they don't score a lot of points, so if Hendrickson gets his 28, this could be a really good game going down the stretch. I think all 4 games today are going to be great games. They're great matchups.
This is a wide open region.
Yep, all 8 teams could go to the state tournament, and that makes it really exciting.
All right, rugby will be in their white home uniforms, black numbers trimmed in orange. The Knights in their blue road uniforms, gray or silver, whatever you want to call it, numbers trimmed in white. Your officials throwing the basketball up for this one will be Brent Ingebrigtsen and his partners, Matt Yale and Brandon Weber. So we're set to go to get this underway at the Dome here. Winner again of this district or region tournament will move on to the State B, starting a week from this Thursday right here at this same arena, the MSU Dome. Drovdahl will jump up against Foster to get this one underway. And the opening tip will go to the Rugby Panthers. Thanks to Minot State, they just dropped a little water off here for us. All right, here we go. This is Foster with it. Goes now to Betch. Betch at the left wing. Comes out top. That is Harner with the basketball. Harner to Betch. Right wing. 2-point try by Foster is not good. Or excuse me, by Montney is not good. There's Betch with it at the left wing as Rugby gets the offensive board to Brody Schneibel inside. He loses it. Goes out of bounds. It'll be our Redeemers basketball.
Yeah, interesting matchup there. They had Hendrickson guarding Foster, where Hendrickson is going to be giving up about 5 inches there. But best player against best player. You know, it's tournament time. I'm going to rely on my dude to shut their dude down.
You bet. Here comes Francis back with it, man-to-man for Rugby, too. He'll dribble to the right wing. Goes into the baseline area, down low. They get it here to, it's not Hendrickson there, but here's a jump shot. That one's going to be blocked.
Yeah, that was
Hendrickson.
Yeah,
okay,
that was dude on dude. Foster there blocked him.
Right elbow jumper, not good. Rebound to Rugby. Back out now. It goes to Harner. Harner will have it. He'll go left side to Betch. Betch holds it high above his head to Schneibel at the high post. Now to Foster. Foster comes out front. Harner back to Foster. Foster at that right wing. Foster will come back out front. Betch will penetrate all the way into the corner. He'll take a 15-footer in and out and back in.
Yeah, that's a shot that I think our Redeemers is okay with them taking. You know, Betch isn't a big offensive threat there, but he knocked down a 15-footer. If he knocks those down consistently today, Rugby wins.
Here is Hendrickson. Gives it to Limbo. Limbo gives it to Francis. Three-pointer off the left wing. No. Rebound Schneibel. Schneibel will get it off to Foster down the far sidelines. Gets it.
Nice
great pass to Harner. Up the layup is good.
Yep, great find there by Foster. Really ran their lanes. Rugby likes to, they have a transition offense. They like to go hard down the sidelines and then their bigs run down the middle.
Hendrickson off the right side. Missed that one. Rebound Drovdahl. Drovdahl will take it back up and miss that one. And the rebound comes down to the Panthers in the person of Logan Harner. Harner up ahead, gets it here. Betch, he's open from the right wing. Hit another one. That's a three, by the way.
Yep, 2 big shots there by Betch. He averages 4 points in a game, and he already has 5 here in the first 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, 7-0 start here for Rugby. Not the start that Brock Teets wanted. Here's Francis, gets a screen from Drovdahl. Step in on the free throw line, gets him on the board.
Yeah, he's going to have to be the one that really helps Hendrickson scoring. If he can get 10 to 12, Hendrickson gets his, this is going to be a really interesting game.
All right, so here back we come. This is Betch. He'll go right side at the wing to Harner. Harner holds it there. Couple of dribbles. Now comes back out front to Foster. Foster in the middle of the lane. Schneibel kicks it out. Jumper there by DeMontney, not good, and the rebound comes down to our Redeemers. Back with it is Hendrickson. He'll step back off the left wing. That one won't go for him, and Harner with the rebound. And Rugby comes back in quick hurry into the corner. Now down low, they get it to Betch and then to Schneibel, and Schneibel scores.
Yeah, that's that transition offense again. It's pass down the right, pass down the sideline, try to drop it to the big down low.
Here is by Beto. Down on the blocks, left side. Francis can't get a shot off. Now at the high post to Drovdahl. Hands back here to Hendrickson. Oh, boy, and he wanted to go back to Drovdahl. Drovdahl didn't know it was coming. He did catch it, but was falling out of bounds, and Rugby back with it. Panthers with the basketball. Schneibel will drive from the top of the key. Layup is good.
I'm guessing, well, no timeout. I was thinking
I thought
we might get
maybe
one
we'd
there.
get one right there. All right, so here comes Hendrickson. Now being guarded by Betch, by the way. He'll drive, he gets by, he'll go through everybody. Layup, not good, but we have a foul. It's going to go on Leighton DeMontney. First one of the game on either team. And Hendrickson will go to the line. Hendrickson had 2 plus 30 games in the district and one that was real close to 30. Free throw up and good. Got a bunch of changes coming in. Colin Swenson, 5'9", 8th grader, comes in for our Redeemers, along with Jace Weekly, a 6'2" freshman. Some changes for the Panthers in is Garrett Sullivan, a 6'5" junior. Second one good by Hendrickson. Also in there, number 20, that is Will Kuntz, a 5'9" senior. And the third one is Jacob Ripplinger, a 6-foot junior, middle of the lane. Boy, Garrett Sullivan made his presence known.
Yeah, right away there. He got dropped all on his back deep in there, and all he had to do was turn around and shoot a 1-footer.
13-4, Rugby leads, 3:25 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Wide open, Swenson from the free throw line.
Yep, big shots there. The more and more these kids can shoot the ball and score for them, more and more is going to open it up for Hendrickson.
There is, that is Foster, missed everything, but Rugby with the rebound. Back up, that's not good, and ball now goes to our Redeemers.
Yeah, Brock Tietz there was not happy with Francis. One of the golden rules is you never want to save the ball underneath your own basket.
There is Hendrickson way out top of the key, not good. Rebound to Foster. Here comes the Rugby. There's a skip pass. Now they'll come back out front, all the way over in the corner to Kuntz. Kuntz a dribble and a 15-footer, not good. Rebound down to Weekly. Again, our Redeemers playing without two of their key players, Noah Erickson and Ethan Brown, or not Ethan, Jared Brown, out with injuries. Great move by Hendrickson, and he puts it away.
You can kind of see the game plan. Hendrickson, anytime he's open, as soon as he crosses half court, he's got the green light.
All right, we'll go right side. That's Kuntz. Kuntz will come out front to DeMontney. DeMontney back to Kuntz at the right wing. Kuntz will go down low, trying to get it to Foster, and it goes out of bounds off our Redeemers. The UPS store located on North Broadway in Minot is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Inbounds. Here's Foster at the left elbow, drives to the free throw line, fade away, not good. Rebound put back up by the new guy in there, Bryson DePlayus, and that got blocked, and back comes our Redeemers as they inch back into this ball game after being down 11-2. They'll go here to Weekly, go right side, Francis. Francis looking, picks up on his dribble, high post to Hendrickson, ball tipped away, Hendrickson goes back and gets it. One dribble, step back, three, nope. That's off the top of the key right side, and back we come the other way. It's Kuntz in the corner. They'll skip it left baseline to Ripplinger. Now at the high post to DePlazes. Now Foster. Foster will give it to Ripplinger. He'll bring it out between the circles and restart everything. Right side Foster at the wing. Looking in. Now skips it to Sullivan. Out front. Now they'll reverse it again. Boy, they got good patience.
Good.
Inside. They get it, and up goes DePlazes, and he is fouled. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, right now Rugby's just running a 3-2 offense out where the bottom two are setting a pick and sealing. They ran it about 2 or 3 times in that one possession there, and they finally got them where they did not switch it right.
Yeah, and there's a shot off the inbounds by Foster from the right baseline. Off the inbounds. That foul was called on the ground. That's why they didn't have free throws. 15-8, down to 45 seconds to play here in the first quarter. Boy, not a lot of whistles in this one so far, only 2 fouls. Here's Hendrickson, finds his range for a 3.
You know, his other threes there, I mean, he's 1 for 4 from there, but they were all close. He isn't going to stop shooting. He knows that if they have a chance to win tonight, he's got to score his points.
15-11, down to 24 seconds. We got about 2 seconds between game clock and shot clock. Here's Ripplinger with it. He'll go out front, reverse right side to Kuntz. Kuntz goes inside, ball tipped away back to Kuntz. Now Ripplinger, 8 on the shot clock. Foster, he'll try to create something, does, down the lane, scores. And the ball gets away.
It's going to be a delay game warming on whoever tipped it for Rugby there. They tipped it away.
2.5 seconds to play. There's a long throw short. After one on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, it is the Rugby Panthers 17, the Our Redeemer Knights 11. Back to the Dome in the Region 6 tournament right after this short timeout on the PSP Network.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and
burgers.
There's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Underway here in the second quarter. Here is Hendrickson. He'll drive to the free throw line, leave it left side. Here's a jump shot, Limbo, and he scores. So Limbo gets a three, and that cuts the lead to 3 at 17-14. That jumper not good by the Panthers. And it will be our Redeemers basketball.
Yeah, if you look at the scoring averages, they're all around, everybody but Hendrickson, they're all around that 4-point, 5-point, 3-point range. Do they get any contribution from any of these other guys down here? And they keep this thing close. You get Hendrickson with the three right there. He can keep them in the game.
Drovdahl with the putback. He missed it. It's Schneibel, Foster. This is Ripplinger with it. Harner's in there, and Vetch for Rugby. So here's Schneibel inside. Big, strong kid. He'll score by Drovdahl.
Yeah, Drovdahl's got to realize that he's left-handed, and so he's going to go hard left there.
19-14 in favor of the Panthers. We've got, here's Francis. Tried to step back, not there. Drovdahl in there. Hendrickson by Beto and Limbo. There's a jumper from 15 off the left wing area. Steal by Hendrickson. No, he won't get that one to go. And Rugby will bring it back, 19-16. They're getting in the passing lane where Steele is Limbo right there. Limbo inserted into the starting lineup with the injury bug. Here is Francis, top of the key off the left side, short on the three, and it'll go out of bounds. It will be Rugby basketball. Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minetinspections.com. Thank to all our sponsors making this possible to give you tournament coverage, both Class A and B. Here's Harner with it. Harner goes left side, Ripplinger now down on the blocks to Schneibel. Schneibel will kick it back to Ripplinger out front, reverse right side, now to Vetch. They try to go in here to...
Yep. They got Foster there pushing off on Hendrickson.
Yep. Trying to get free there. He'll get the foul there. Second team foul, first one on Foster. And back we are the other way. First quarter score from Region 5. Wilton Wing leads 22-17 over Solon right now after one. There is Francis. There's Hendrickson. Boy, he's just been off just a little today so far.
Extremely tough shot there. Fadeaway coming off a pick.
Here is Schneibel. He'll take a three. Top of the key left side. Ooh, almost got it. And Hendrickson with the rebound. Zach with a baseball pass down to the left wing to Limbo. Now they'll give it off here. And now driving into the corner. Wide open Limbo. No, missed the three. Rebound to Foster, and a foul is going to be called
on Vibeto.
Yep, Rylan Vibeto will pick that one up. His second team foul. Vibeto will come out now as Weekly is back in.
Neither team scored here for a little bit here. Our Redeemers can't have these lulls. When rugby allows them to stay in this game, they got to make sure they capitalize on those opportunities.
All right, here is a drive. Great pass, Foster to Schneibel down low.
That's the 8 for Schneibel already, and 2 beautiful passes already by Foster in this game.
21-16, 5-point lead on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Scott Cattell alongside Lane Fleur here for this Region 6 boys tournament. There's a fadeaway middle of the lane. Henriksen can't get it to fall. Schneibel with the rebound, and back come the Panthers. They get it in the corner. Now back to the wing to Harner out front. Now reverse it right side to Foster. Foster will give it to Ripplinger off the top of the key left side. Hits the 3. And we are going to get a timeout. It's a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. 24-16. Lead extended to 8 for rugby. We're back right after this timeout.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
By the way, we want to thank some of these for helping sponsor tournament action. Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn. Farmer's Choice Seed Company for all your high-yielding Golden Harvest soybean and corn sales with locations in Fort Farm, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. Flower Central Minot, the Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, and again, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales of Glenburn for helping us bring you all the action. Yeah, go ahead, Nick.
I gotta tell you, I've been at tournaments now for 3 weeks,
Yeah.
4 weeks, I don't know what it is. The kid that's wearing the full-on football outfit today deserves some serious credit. That's the best outfit I've seen in the student section yet this year.
All right.
Isn't that awesome?
Okay, here we go.
Minot State football, it looks like, too.
Oh, yeah, he's decked out. All right, here is ball on the floor, a bunch of bodies on the floor, and we're going to get a jump ball here. That'll go to our Redeemers. Again, if you want to watch some Region 5 boys basketball, we're also broadcasting that on the PSP network. The boys from Bismarck bringing you all that action. Jumper, top of the key. Foster, not good. Rebound to Hendrickson. Also should throw a shout out to my nephew who's helping him out down there, Joe Cattell. In fact, he might be working some Class A with me during the Super A. Here's Colton Francis, 3, no. Boy, I tell you what, he has really struggled for the most part of the year. Scoring, and that's an offensive foul. Foster just picked up number 2.
Yep, great job. He got legal guarding position, both feet on the floor, had him absolutely squared up.
And he'll come out. And Leighton DeMontigny will be back in along with Kuntz. Harner, the other one to come out for the, not Harner, Ripplinger. No, Ripplinger's still in there too.
When he goes to the bench, they don't have a double-figure scorer on the floor. So this would be a time that our Redeemers needs to make a run here.
Yeah, Jace Weekly misses a 3, long rebound to Kuntz off the Ripplinger. Back to Kuntz. Kuntz layup, no. Rebound dropped Weekly, and we got a foul, I think, on Kuntz. We'll wait till it's marked up on the board.
Yep, his first personal.
First one on him, 4th team foul. Game 2, we'll have the Velva Aggies against the Surrey Mustangs. And in doing my prep work, Lane, Velva has never won a region championship. In the modern day, they have never been to a state tournament.
They've always had good teams, and they always battle. They just come up a little short in tournament time. This could be the year, though.
Here is Henriksen off the top of the key, not good. Rebound to Harner. Harner will bring it back. And driving to the right elbow. Now they go left side. That is DeMontany out front. Ripplinger to DeMontany at the left wing. 2:23 to play till halftime. That's Schneibel in the middle. Missed it. Dropdahl with the rebound. Dropdahl will bring it back. Well, actually gives it to Henriksen. Henriksen skips it. Francis open.
Traveled.
And that's a travel.
Shuffled his feet there.
Sullivan comes in for Rugby to replace Schneibel. Bishop Ryan with the most regional championships in modern day going back to 1999. They've appeared in 10 state tournaments since then. But the only team since 99 that has won the regional and then won the state was 15 when Rugby did it. There's a drive into the lane, not good. Here's Henriksen with the basketball. Tried a nice pass, but it's intercepted. Harner against Swenson. Harner will avoid him and score. Nice move by Harner right there.
Yeah, it was. Swenson tried to get in front of him to get a charge there, but he just sidestepped him. Nice, easy two there.
26-16, a 10-point lead for the Panthers. Here is Bibetto, or not Bibetto. It's 24. That's Dropdahl. Excuse me. Into the corner now, down low on the blocks to Dropdahl, and he travels.
Yep, they're in their post, and they're just shuffling their feet. Bibetto coming off the bench here. Yep.
Don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. Did we have a change there?
Yeah, Bibetto came in for Dropdahl, and then Vetch is also back in the game.
Okay, Vetch back in. He's got it to Sullivan. Out now, right side. It'll go to Vetch. I'm expecting, we'll see Foster sit for the rest of this half with 2 fouls with under 45 seconds to play. That ball on the floor, but retained by Rugby. As they play catch out on the perimeter, they got 7 on the shot clock. Here's Ripplinger trying to get free. Here's Vetch. Vetch will miss the 3. Rebound, Hendrickson. And now the shot clock is turned off, and if I know Brock Dietz, he'll hold it for 1 right here unless they get a wide open layup.
Yep. No, they need a little bit of confidence going.
Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up here. It's been pretty much all Rugby in this second quarter. Really, they've only scored 9 points, but they lead by 10. Down to 10. Here is Hendrickson. They'll try to get something for him right here. He'll drive in, and he scores, and he's fouled.
That's a pretty nice play there by Hendrickson. He up and under, basically went through 3 different guys.
Foul will go on Sullivan, and that's the 15th foul. First one on Sullivan. Lead is 8 right now with 3.8 seconds to play till halftime. Up and good. Good first half for Hendrickson.
12.
And Andrew Eby comes in for the Knights. He's a 6'3 freshman. Inbounds will come Sullivan to Harner. Harner a step. Now he's going to try to go all the way. Nope, won't get it off. Won't get it off, and we've come to the end of the first half on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. It is a 7-point lead for the Rugby Panthers. They lead our Redeemers 26-19. Time now for our Premier Chiropractic halftime show. They're focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Hogan, and Dr. Becky Perry Domries can be found at PremierChiropracticND.com. We'll look at the numbers when we come back to the Dome right after this.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
I'm Lorelai McIver. I'm a senior at Glenburn High School, and I'm going to Minot State. I'm super excited. Glenburn's very familiar with Minot. We've always been connected with Minot State. Knowing that they are doing a Hometown Pride Scholarship was just kind of nice because then it's very inclusive. They're all so welcoming and so nice. It's refreshing. In the end, it just feels like home.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Oh, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Schatz Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Welcome back here to the Premier Chiropractic halftime show at the break. 26-19 Rugby leads. Let's take a look at scoring. First for our Redeemers, they're led in scoring by Zach Hendrickson. 1-3, 3-3, twos, and 3 of 3 from the line for 12. 3 points on a three-pointer for Peyton Limbo, and 2 apiece on baskets by Colton Francis and Colin Swenson. Kyle Drovdahl, Andrew Ebi, Ryland Beto, and Jace Weekly have played but have not scored. Again, 12 for Hendrickson to lead our Redeemers. For Rugby, they have 8 from Brody Schneibel, all on 2-point baskets. 4 for Logan Harner on 2 baskets. Also 5 for Corey Vetch on a 3 and a 2. 3 points on a three-pointer for Ripplinger. Let's see who else I missed. Garrett Sullivan with 2, Foster with 4. DePlazes, DeMontany, and Kuntz have played but have not scored. Again, 8 for Brody Schneibel. Shooting percentages, 12 of 26 for Rugby, 46%. 2 of 7 from beyond the arc at 29%. They have not attempted a free throw. For our Redeemers, 7 of 24, 29%. 2 of 12 from beyond the arc, 17%. 3 of 3, a perfect 3 of 3 from the line. Rebounding, 19-12 in favor of Rugby. 5 apiece for Harner and Foster. And for the Knights, their leading rebounder is Drovdahl at 5. Turnovers, 5 on the Knights and 6 on Rugby. One big other stat to throw out there, Lane, is Rugby has outscored our Redeemers in the paint 16-4.
Yeah, you know, that's something that is very concerning for our Redeemers there. They've been able to get the ball way too low and just have nice moves down there and get easy 2. On the other side, something I think Rugby's doing a very good job is only giving our Redeemers one chance. And when they're shooting that ball up, they're not getting any easy second chance opportunities. That's really hurt our Redeemers. It's really benefited Rugby on the offensive side.
All right, 5 fouls called on Rugby, 2 on Foster, 1 apiece on DeMontany, Kuntz, and Sullivan. Only 2 fouls on our Redeemers, 1 on Swenson, 1 on Beto. You've been listening to the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Second half is underway here from the Dome. They'll go high post to Drovdahl, back door. Tough shot for Hendrickson. And he missed it. Back comes the Panthers. It's Schneibel off the left baseline. He's in double figures.
Big game here tonight.
28-19, a 9-point lead. Yeah, he's at about his average right now. And here is our Redeemers. We got an offensive foul, I think, on Bibeto.
Yep, moving pick there.
Second one on him. Game 2 here today, Velva and Surrey. I'm interested in that one, Lane. That could be a dogfight.
Yes, it very well could be. You know, Velva is they just bang on you. They're hard. Surrey's a very skilled team. We'll see what ends up happening. It should be a good one.
Here is a jumper by Demotny. Not good. Ooh, Schneibel had a great look on the putback. Couldn't get it to go. It's Schneibel, Foster, Harner, Demotny, and did Riplinger start? No. Oh, Vetch is in there, okay. There's Francis. His shot missed everything. Francis, Drovdahl, Hendrickson, Limbo, and Bibeto in there as both teams start their starting lineups. Now up front, they'll go left side. Now Vetch will dribble it out to the top and reset everything. He goes right side to Demotny at the high post to Schneibel. Kick it left side. Harner for 3. Nope. Rebound comes down to Hendrickson.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Our Redeemers need to get one here. They need to get an easy one. They've been trying to force too many shots here. Move the ball around. See if they can't get some rhythm here.
Here is Drovdahl, and we're going to get a foul on Schneibel. First one on him. Second team foul. Or first team foul of the second half. And free throw not good, tip up not good, and back we come the other way. Here is Harner, and we're getting an offensive foul. He ran over Limbo, or Bibeto, excuse me. He's first, and the second team foul of the second half. 6:01 to play. First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 28-19 in favor of District 11 top seed and champion. The Rugby Panthers trying to get back to the state tournament for a second straight year. Hendrickson. No, he's going to be short on that one. Rebound comes down to Foster, and back come the Panthers. Up ahead, Vetch. Vetch, wide open right wing. Count it.
He's had a big game here already. He has 5 points, already 4 points over his average. Those are 3 big shots, him knocking down.
12-point lead now at 31-19 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Left side it goes here to Bibeto. Bibeto now will go down to Drovdahl, who's halfway down the left side of the lane. His turnaround not good. Rebound will come down to Harner. Harner will go right side. That is Demotny. Now to Foster out front. Vetch again. Got another 3. And that might force Brock Teets to call a timeout. Not yet. Yeah, he's going to call it. I knew he was going to call it. 4:56 to play. 34-19. This will be a full timeout. It is a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeout. We'll be back to the Dome right after this. Short timeout here on the PSP Network.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Presswitch Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. We offer free consultations and financing options that make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Call 852-2646 or visit minotbraces.com. That's Presswitch Orthodontics. And out of the timeout, we have a basket and now a possible three-point play The foul will go on Rugby's DeMontney. That's his second, third team foul. Dropdahl with the basket, his first points of the ball game.
An interesting stat throughout the state right now. I believe they're number 4 in the state. Enderlin down 17 at halftime.
Wow.
Richland.
Wow, that one's going to raise a lot of eyebrows. Here is Vetch back with it for Rugby. By the way, we also want to say thank you to Buffalo Wild Wings, who's one of our premier sponsors of the tournament action, not just here in Minot, but down in Bismarck as well. There's a steal. Back is Limbo. Shot blocked there by Schneibel. And back we come the other way. Vetch down low. No, it's not good. And the rebound comes down and will be taken by our Redeemers. That's Henriksen. He loses it. Picked off the floor. Nice hustle. Now a steal back here by Weekly. Weekly in there along with Henriksen, Dropdahl, Limbo, and Francis. Harner, Schneibel, DeMontney. There's a jumper. Hendrickson off the left elbow. Got it.
I think it's just a matter of time until he gets going. He's been really close on his shots. They're going to start to drop. He's got that shooter's mentality. He just keeps shooting. And once he gets rolling, look out.
Here's Schneibel through the lane, up off the glass. Missed it. Gets his own rebound. Back up, scores, and he'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, he's having a big game also. Him and Vetch right now are carrying the Rugby Panthers.
Henriksen will pick up that foul. His first, just the second team foul. I was mentioning before you got here, Lane, in Region 1, we have the second-ranked team, the fifth-ranked team, and the fourth-ranked team in the final media poll. And the fourth-ranked team getting hammered right now. The free throw not good, but Foster right there to put back the putback. 38-24 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Dropdahl, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, it just shows, with the different parodies within the regions and things like that. You got to show up to play, and I mean that's why they play the game. That's why you don't go off your seedings. Richland is has a rich tradition of basketball down there. And so it's surprising that Enderlin's losing by that bad. We don't know if there's an injury or foul trouble or whatever it be, but truth of the matter is you don't get do-overs right now at this time of the year.
Hey, make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. Who's at the free throw line right there?
Dropdahl.
Okay, missed both of them. 38-24, 3:10 to play. And they can ill afford right now to miss when the clock is stopped and nobody's guarding you.
Yep, I think our Demons wants to pick up the pace here a little bit, get this to be more of a track meet where Rugby's going to try to slow it down.
Swenson, long three off the left wing. And that's a kid that's gotten more and more time because of injuries, but he drilled that. There's a drive, Schneibel. He'll go back to the line. Go ahead.
No, Schneibel is doing such a great job on the offensive end. In the scouting report, I guarantee Brock Tees, he's left-handed. He wants to go left. Right now they are playing his right hand and just letting him go left, and he's making him pay for it.
Schneibel will go to the line to shoot 2. Free throw, good. He's got 13 now. And the lead balloons to 12 at 39-27. 2:52 to play in the third quarter. Second one not good. Foster again. Offensive board. That one wouldn't go up. Somebody had a hand on the ball. It's going to go out of bounds off the Panthers. 2:49 to play. Mike Sancher, longtime head coach from Rugby. Our Redeemers, coached by Brock Teets. Also a longtime head coach, but not necessarily at our Redeemers. He has been head coach of 4 different teams in District 12. Here is a jump shot off the left side, Weekly for 3.
It's a big 2 possessions there, back-to-back 3-pointers. Only gave up 1 point on the other side.
39-30. They're inside, and now going to the line will be Sullivan, who's back in. I think Limbo picked that one up.
Swenson.
Swenson. That's 3 on Colin. 4th team foul.
Right now, Rugby needs these free throws here to kind of quiet this run. There's an easy one there for Sullivan.
40-30, they lead by 10. Both teams with 14 fouls, 2:24 to play in the third quarter. And the second one also good. And into the ball game for Schneibel is Bryson DePlayas, 6'5" junior. Again, Belva and Surrey in game 2, Bishop Ryan, TGU in game 3, MLS and Botno in game 4. Again, as I mentioned at the outset, 64 teams vying for 8 spots in the state tournament. We'll be down to 32 after tonight. Here is a 3. Good there by Francis off the top of the key left side.
Hey, these role players are really stepping up here, making some big shots here. Got it down to 8. It's been a big 3 minutes here for our Redeemers.
41-33, shot by Kuntz, not good. Rebound comes down to the Knights. Hendrickson, Francis fakes the 3, drives, and he's be fouled by Ripplinger on the drive. 15 foul on Rugby. Roger Ward sponsors the move of the game. He can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at rogerward.movingandStorage.com. Nick Hallberg, our producer today. Braden Byers on our camera, and you'll hear Nick every now and then will join the broadcast for a comment or two. He'll also have the semifinals tomorrow night and the 2 on Thursday, as I will be prepping for the Super A out in Bismarck. Get a chance to get down to that tournament for the first time in several years for me. Looking forward to that. Here is Francis. His 3 not good. Rebound tipped around. And we'll have coverage of all the boys and girls game from down there. Be another long 3 days. But Nick will be here, and then I think he has some hockey to do this weekend too. Yeah.
Long 3 days.
There is Buster down low, got it.
Long 3 days, but I know you love it there, Scotty.
I think you love it too.
Oh, yeah. I watch basketball any day. It's the best time of the year in the state.
33. Long 3, Weekly got the roll. Scoring pace picking up here. Update from Region 5 in St. Mary's. 53-42. Wilton now leads. They're the top seed, leading O'Solon.
Trinity Christian out of 15 was down 8 to Divide County in the first half, too.
There's a shot not good on the baseline by Sullivan, but following it is Will Kuntz. And that's how the quarter will end. We'll go to the fourth quarter after 3 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. It is Rugby 45, our Redeemers 36. We're back with the fourth quarter right after this short timeout.
Talk. They tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
Well, back here, 45-36 as we go to the fourth quarter. And the scoring pace really kind of picked up in that quarter.
I do have to make a correction. Enderlin was up. It was a typo.
Okay, well, we all make mistakes.
Yep, Enderlin 33, Richland 16.
Nick, keep in contact of that, how many mistakes we make today. There'll be plenty.
That was a reading mistake.
All right, here we go, the fourth quarter. It's Foster. Up at the top of the key, right side to Ripplinger. Betch is in there. Sullivan and DeMontney. They go left baseline, turn by Foster, not good. Rebound comes down to Limbo, gives it to Hendrickson. Francis in there, Dropdahl in there, and Beto in there.
I got to ask you, basketball minds, this real quick. Being in the event center last week down in Bismarck, fantastic venue for high school basketball. If you had to pick this place or the Bismarck Event Center, which would you pick for basketball? As a player first and then as a fan.
Well, I like this place, and that's because I'm from Minot, and I love the renovations they did, but I think I'll go 50-50. I think the event center is more, I don't know, is it more player-friendly than the Dome?
I think it's louder in the event center just because of the proximity to the court the fans are, and then also here we lose so much sound because it goes so high. I think that would be the downfall. The bottom part of this arena is absolutely beautiful here in Minot State, but if I had to pick one place to watch a game in the state, it would be the Civic Center.
Beautiful. I just wanted to pick your guys' brains on it. I was just blown away. Obviously, I've been there before, but they did a really good job for that WDA tournament.
Yep.
First one not good. Who got that tip?
Foster with the rebound there.
Foster with the rebound. He's in double figures.
You know, for the that would be on the boys' side. The girls' side, once again, this is
the
a
Betty
fantastic.
Engelstad Sioux Center is a great atmosphere for Class B girls.
Yes, I mean it's the right size for it.
Here's Vetch coming back. Easy basket for him on this end. 49-36. This one's back to a 13-point lead. And that one's short by our Redeemers. Waiting in the wings, Velba and Surrey. And both Surrey and Bishop Ryan received votes in the final media poll. So if you're going to go by that, there's Hendrickson.
Hard.
Nope, too hard.
Yeah, no, it's just right now. Our Redeemers has no flow. No.
Let's see. We got some changes. I'll tell you this right now. I'm glad you made that correction on Enderlin because my text messages are blowing up.
Yep. No, it was.
I want to assure Mike Zimmer that we did get that corrected.
Yep.
All right, down inside. Kick to the left, drive in. This is Kuntz, middle of the lane, fadeaway, not good. Rebound comes down to our Redeemers, and this is an important possession for the Knights. Limbo down low, wide open, dropped off, and a timeout. 30-second timeout for on the Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeout. It is 49-38. Rugby. We're back after this short timeout on the PSP Network.
Galactic pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and burgers. There's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
All right, here we go. After the timeout, by the way, our Redeemers with just 2 timeouts left. All 5. There's a steal, and Francis will score on the other end. 49-40. They won't go away. 9-point lead, just under 5 to play. Here's Schneibel with it out front to Harner. Harner in there with Kuntz, Schneibel, Foster, and DeMontney. Weekly, Francis, Hendrickson, Limbo, and Dropdahl for the Knights inside. This is Brody Schneibel. Good defense by Dropdahl right there.
This is a big possession for Rugby to stop this.
Here is Swenson. No. Rebound to Schneibel. He'll give it off to Harner. Sorry to cut you off there, Lane.
No, that's...
Here's Kuntz. No. Rebound, Dropdahl.
Oh, Francis wide open. No, we're a little... Got it.
Well, he got it. He's into the lane, but he'll kick it out. Hendrickson wide open. 3, no.
He don't miss that one very often.
Rebound to Foster. And Foster, they'll walk it up in the person of Harner. Down to 4 minutes to play. Ball gets loose on the floor. Francis gets it to Hendrickson. It's a track meet to the other side, and Hendrickson scores.
You know, that's only his 4th point here the second half. The other players have been really good. We got timeout, Rugby.
Yep. 49-42. Rugby takes a poll. We'll take it too. Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeout. 7-point game as we head to the final 4 minutes of this one. We're back after this.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
3:49 to play in regulation. But our Redeemers just will not go away, will they, Lane?
No, and you know what the game this reminds me of? Reminds me of that DLB, that region qualifier game.
That ball gets tipped, but into the hands of Vetch. He'll kick it out to Harner. Harner now will leave it for Vetch. Down to 3.5 to play. Winner to stay alive for a state tournament berth. There's Harner through the lane. No! Schneibel back up. He scores.
He's having a big game for the Panthers, and he's doing all the little things, offensive rebounds, controlling the paint.
51-42. Remember, Shots Crossroads post-game show coming up where we'll name our Sports Clips player of the game, Hendrickson with the 3. 54-42, 51-45, excuse me.
Schneibel again.
Yep, Schneibel again on the other end. Gets it back to an 8-point lead. Schneibel's had a big game, 17. And now ball gets tipped out of bounds. It'll stay with our Redeemers. 2:48 to play. Again, winner goes to the semifinals. Loser will pack the uniforms away for the 21-22 season. Inbounds to Francis. Francis out front. We'll leave it here for Hendrickson. Hendrickson, step back, 3. Nope, that one won't go. Rebound to Vetch. Vetch will give it up ahead here to Ripplinger. Ripplinger will out front to Vetch. Vetch hands it at the wing to Harner. Now out front. This is Foster. Great to move, but he didn't finish. Schneibel can't get it to go. Foster again. He missed it again. Schneibel again. He goes up. He missed it, and finally Drawball will get the rebound, and I think Harner is going to pick up a foul.
Yeah, I don't know how many there were, but they had at least 4 or 5 offensive rebounds right there. They had good looks, but the contested looks, our Redeemers was battling. Just couldn't get one to go.
All right. We go back here, and then we got a foul. Now we'll shoot free throws. That's a 17 foul right there.
Francis will be going to the line.
Yeah, Harner will pick up his 3rd, and Francis will be on the bonus.
Couple scores here. 4 wins after 3, 61-31 over Rolla. In Region 5 down there, Beulah 48, New England 23 after 3. Thompson 38, Hatton Northwood 25 after 3. Missed the first one there.
Yeah.
And then Region 8, Divide County 52, Trinity Christian to start the 4th.
All right, here we go down low. Rugby trying to hold on here, up by 8. And they have the ball. It's Harner in the corner. Ripplinger now. Now out top. Rugby in no hurry now. There's a drive down the lane.
Yep.
That's going to be a block. Good call by Brent Ingebrigtsen. They say it's on the drive. Francis will pick it up, just the 15th foul on our Redeemers, so they'll inbound it right baseline. We're going to get a timeout. Timeout to our Redeemers. They trail by 8. I think it's a Stevens Green, Green Cleaning and Seat Sales full timeout. We're back to the Dome right after this.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
Hey, thank you to Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales of Glenburn, Broad's Funeral Home of Mulhall, Kurt Unland Company of Lansford, Flowers Central of Minot, Farmer's Choice Seed Company, locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook, Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, for helping us bring you this tournament coverage. Inbounds goes to Schneibel after the timeout. Our Redeemers is down to one timeout.
I can see Rugby trying to use as much shot clock as they can here. Up 8, minute and a half left.
Foster with it out front to Ripplinger. Now to Schneibel in the corner. And now we're going to get a foul on Francis. That'll be the 16th foul, second one on Francis.
Yeah, that just took a little bit too long. Brock Tietz was yelling the foul a lot earlier. He took off 12 seconds there. If you were going to foul, you might as well wait if you try to get the first trap and then foul right away.
Here comes the inbounds. Foster here on the sidelines. He went right back from Schneibel.
Now I'm guessing they foul again here.
They got to foul. They got to stop the clock. That's the only hope. Vetch. Yep. And now we finally get Swenson. That's his fourth. They'll put him at the line. Gives me an opportunity to say, to thank Mason Kramer Photography, your home for game action shots, and senior pictures. Find him online at MasonKramerPhotography.com. Shots Crossroads post-game show along with our Sports Clips player of the game coming up. Who's at the line right there?
Foster missed it.
Okay,
there.
Foster missed the front end. And now a shot by our Redeemers. Not good. Rebound now comes to Foster. Now a steal back. Here is Francis. He'll take the three. He hits it. There's still life in the our Redeemers camp. 53-48, a 5-point lead, and we got a foul, I think. Brock Tietz wanted a tie-up, but he's going to get a foul, and that's going to go on Francis. We'll go back. We'll shoot the other end. Just to let you know that those who have viewed the region and district tournaments in the past, we will not have an opportunity at the Region 6 to interview the player of the game simply because we're on third floor. We don't want to make that kid walk all the way up here to do that, but we will name him, and we will do some social media stuff with a picture and that sort of thing. And I screwed up because I was supposed to...
Still alive here.
Yep, still alive.
Harner went 1 for 2. This reminds me an awful lot like that DOB game.
All right, here is Hendrickson, missed it. 54-48. And now another foul.
I think it's going to go on Francis again. It'll be his fourth. Yep.
All right, Francis will pick up his fourth foul.
Kenmare's girls coach, Mike Zimmer, has been texting here. 57, Divide County 57, Trinity Christian 57, 33, 3.5 left.
All right, 25 seconds to play. Timeout again by our Redeemers. The Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeout. We're back after this short timeout.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
At the free throw line after the foul, on the bonus steal is Eric Foster. Just missed the front end, got that one. Makes it 55-47, which now is a 3-possession game. Foster with one more. And that's good. So Rugby in pretty good shape here to win this one. But stranger things have happened, especially when you got a Hendrickson. Oh boy, and there's a foul on Harner. And that's going to put Hendrickson. I don't know if this is going to be a bonus. That's the 8th team foul.
Bonus. I was just curious on what they were going to do there, if they were going to. He sure tried. I know in the NBA they would be shooting. They would be shooting right now because the ball never touched the floor afterwards.
But the other thing is they don't call traveling in the NBA.
Well, they don't call a lot of things in the NBA, but I was just curious on.
Hendrickson is going to. Looks like his final career game. Going to go out with another 20-plus. Fun kid to watch. We're going to miss him in District 12. Second one also good. And we got 20 seconds to play, and we'll have a quick foul. Now they will shoot 2 every time they go to the line now.
Swenson fouled out there.
Swenson will fall out. 5 points off the bench. Limbo and Weekly will come in. Coming out also Swenson comes out and Vibeto. He's been fun to watch over the last 3-4 years. In Zach Hendrickson, Ripplinger gets the free throw.
Yeah, no, he's one of the special ones. Anytime he came into the gym when he was playing, you knew you could be in to watch something special. He's a dynamic scorer. He's a great kid, great attitude when he's out there. He's going to be missed by a lot to watch play here.
Here's Francis in the corner. That's by Beto. And let's see, they're going to get one more foul here.
I think that'll go on Henderson.
Yeah, we'll walk to the other end. Again, want to say thank you to Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, Farmers Choice Seed Company, locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook, Flower Central, Amina Kurt Unland Company of Lansford, Burroughs Funeral Home of Mohall, and Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales for helping us bring you tournament into the game for our Redeemers. Marcus Overby. And others in there, Bryce Vibeto, 5'9" freshman. Number 11, that would be Ethan Brown, a 5'4" 8th grader. I don't have a number 30. And number 4, Bryce Vibeto in there. And Rugby does the same thing. They've got DeMontney in there. They've got Kuntz in there. Second one by Foster is not good. Also in the ball game is number 10. That was Gavin Shep. And here's the final seconds. Long throw at the buzzer, and this one's in the books. Rugby will advance to the semifinals of the Region 6 tournament. Our Redeemers' year is over, but I give our Redeemers a lot of credit. They battled here and never gave up, but they fall 9 points short. Final score on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 59-50 in favor of Rugby. We'll have our Shots Crossroads postgame show where we will name our Sports Clips Player of the Game when we come back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Oh, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
Welcome back here to the Shots Crossroads postgame show. Your postgame headquarters get filled up on the delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are welcome. 59-50 our final. Rugby moves on to the semifinals. Let's take a look at scoring for our Redeemers. 23 in his final game for the Knights for Zach Hendrickson. Only had 2 threes tonight, but was a perfect 5 for 5 from the free throw line. I tell you what, he's going to be one that we're going to miss here in District 12 and Region 6. Just one outstanding basketball player. 10 points, Colton Francis tonight. 6 points for Jace Weekly and a couple of threes. Colin Swenson with 5 points and 3 apiece for Peyton Limbo and Kyle Drobdahl for their total. Again, 23 for Hendrickson, 10 for Francis. For rugby, 3 in double figures led by Brody Schneibel with 17 points. 13 points apiece for Eric Foster and Corey Vetch. 5 points apiece for Jacob Ripplinger and Logan Harner. 4 for Garrett Sullivan and 2 for Will Kuntz for their total of 59. Again, 17 Schneibel, 13 apiece, Foster and Vetch. Shooting percentages, 18 of 52 for the Knights, 35%, 8 of 26 from beyond the arc for 31%, 6 of 9 for 67% from the free throw line. For the Rugby Panthers, they were from the field, 23 of 54, 43%, 4 of 13, 30% from three-point land, and 9 of 14 from the free throw line, 64%. Reboundings, totals, 47-25 in favor of the Panthers, and Eric Foster with a double-double, 18 points to go with 13 rebounds. 10 rebounds for Drovdahl to lead our Redeemers. 9 turnovers on the night, 16 on Rugby. Rugby led 17-11 after 1. They led 26-19 at the half, 45-36 after 3 in the final again, 59-50. Rugby advances in this one. Time now to name our Sports Clips player of the game. Be the MVP when you go to Sports Clips for an MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. Well, we could have took Foster. He had a double-double. But Brody Schneibel really had a nice game offensively, and he was 1 rebound away from a double-double. So our Sports Clips player of the game for tonight's, this afternoon's game is 6'1" junior Brody Schneibel against 17 points and 9 rebounds. Who's Rugby's semifinal opponent? Well, it'll come from game 2 here. It will be either the Velvet Aggies or the Surrey Mustangs. We're going to break away here on the... Oh, we got to name our move of the game. I forget about that every once in a while. Tonight's move of the game, sponsored by Roger Ward. Do you think back of anything that you could call the move of the game here? And it could be anything, Wade.
I think I would go with Schneibel on his offensive rebounds that he kept getting down there and cleaning up a lot of the misses. He did such a great job in the paint, so I'd give the move of the game to Schneibel's post play down there.
All right, so congratulations. That's the Roger Ward move of the game. Okay, will Surrey or Belleville play Rugby? We'll find out. We're going to take a break here on the PSP Network between games. Our Shields pregame show is just around the corner.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and burgers. There's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
BNC has been here for over 25 years.
We're still a community bank that's there for you.
When you come in with your business plan, your vision, your idea, we can make it a reality.
I love seeing projects come alive for our clients.
We're real people helping real people.
We know you, and we're always happy to see you.
We build relationships. You're part of the BNC family.
We are part of the community.
It's what we're built on.
Yours truly, BNC.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash later valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advice offered through GWM Advisors, LLC, doing business as Goss Advisors, a registered investment advisor. GWM Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Well, welcome back here to the MSU Dome, Game 2 of 4 here in the quarterfinals of the Region 6 tournament coming up. If you just joined us, the rugby moved on to the semifinals in game number 1. The District 11 champions knocking off our Redeemers 59-50. Coming up, the Surrey Mustangs, number 2 out of District 12 against the number 3 seed out of 11, the Velva Aggies. You're listening to Shield's pregame show. They offer clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. You can shop sporting goods, clothing, hunting, and fishing gear and more at Shields of Minot. Let's take you around the state. We have finals in all the other regions of game number 1, and there was no upsets. In Region 1 at Fargo, number 4 Enderlin 79-52 over Richland. Region 2 at Grand Forks, Thompson beat Hatton Northwood 71-43. In Region 3 at Jamestown, Lemoore, Litchfield Marion, number 8 in the state, 62-37 over Napoleon Gackle Streeter. Number 1 ranked 4 wins Minnewacan. Stays undefeated, 22-0, 70-46 over Rolla. In Region 5 at Mandan, it was all Wilton Wing. The number 1 seed knocked off Solon 88-51. Beulah rolled 59-31 over New England in Region 7. And the number 4 seed from District 16, I shouldn't have said that if you look at seeds. We did have the one upset, Divide County. The number 14 from District 16 over the number 1 seed from District 15, Trinity Christian, 64-58. Thanks to Braden Byers and Lane Fleur for getting those scores for us.
I'll also say welcome to whoever's broadcasting Region 1 for all the extra hits they got when I reported that score wrong.
Anyway, we're about set here. When you look at these two teams, these did, Belva and Surrey did play during the year, and the Aggies won it 52-47. But Lane, that was way back on December 18th. Can't put much stock into that.
No, two completely different teams. You know, Belva's playing extremely well. I got to watch them quite a bit in the district tournament. They're a very physical basketball team, like to pressure you. We'll switch up defenses. You'll see a lot of different defenses from Coach Sundrell. And then with Surrey, you know, they're going to try to push the basketball. If they don't got what they want, they get into their sets. You know, Mayo and Chadwick could be a great battle tonight down on the blocks for the matchup of the game, I would say.
All right, we're about ready for starting lineups here from the Dome. Again, I want to take a break. All right, we'll take a real quick break, come back. Starting lineups are next here from the Dome. Well, back here for the starting lineups here from the Dome, Game 2. Let's give them to you. First for the Velvet Aggies under Isaac Sandraw, 16-6 on the year. They will start this way, and I'm not totally sure on the 5th starter, but we know in the post will be Caden Chadwick, a 6'6 senior. At the forwards, Kyle Sandy. He is a 6'3 junior. Ben Shep, a 6'1 freshman, will also start up front. Reggie Bruner in the backcourt. He's a 5'11 freshman. And I'm still looking to see who the 5th one will be. And we'll give that to you when we got it. The leading scorer coming in, Chadwick at 10, Shep and Peyton Bodine at 8 points per game. Leading rebounder is Sandy at 7.5. Leading assist is Ben Shep at 3. Now here comes Bruner out there. I think the other starter is Peyton Bodine, 6'1 junior. So it'll be 1 senior Chadwick, 3 juniors Sandy Bodine, and Bruner. Excuse me, 2 juniors, Sandy and Bodine, freshman Bruner and Shep. For the Surrey Mustangs under David Jackson, 19-3 overall. Up front, Will Mayo, a 6'4 junior. Then they have 4 guards. Kikoa Munoz, a 5'7 senior. Also Dalton Ing, a 5'9 senior. Lucas Vollmer, a 5'7 sophomore. And Dalen Ing, a 5'9 senior. 3 seniors in the 2 Ings and Munoz, the junior Mayo, sophomore Vollmer. Aggies will be in their blue road uniforms with gold numbers trimmed in black. Surrey in their white home uniforms with blue numbers. Boy, I tell you what, this is the first time I'll see Belleville Lane. They're a young basketball team.
Go ahead. Yep, young and physical, you know. I wouldn't call them a lot of basketball players. They're just athletes out there that...
athletes in Belleville?
Yeah, I mean, they come through that pipeline pretty well, but, you know, they just do a lot of things right. They do a lot of, like I said, defensively, they're going to throw a lot at them to make you think, make you change how you're going to attack them.
All right, the UPS store located on South Broadway, and mine is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. And Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minedinspections.com. Throwing the basketball up to get this one underway is Aaron Grandy, his partners with the whistles. Brian Opforth and Mike Anderson, winner to play rugby in the semifinals tomorrow night. It's up, and Velva had it. Well, they saved it from going out of bounds. And they'll give it back here to Bruner. Bruner will run it at the point, man-to-man for Surrey. Left side to Bodine. Bodine out to Sandy, reverse side to Bruner. They try to go inside. Ball got tipped into the hands of Lucas Vollmer, and back come the Mustangs. This is Vollmer, goes right side to Dalen Ing. They try to go inside to Mayo. Intercepted, up ahead. They throw a pass. It gets away, but picked up by Velva. This is Bruner at the right wing. He'll come out front to Peyton Bodine. Bodine will drive off the glass. No, Mayo with the rebound. First minute of the basketball game. Here's Dalen Ing to Mayo out front. To Vollmer at the right wing. We got a zone here for Velva. There's a floater, not good. What is it?
2-3 zone right away. I mean, if I had to pick one, that's kind of Sandro's bread and butter. But he'll throw a lot of different, what I'd call junk defenses, box and one, diamond and one, triangle and two. He'll throw a little bit of everything at you.
All right, here's Kyle Sandy, high post. That's Peyton Bodine. Bodine will kick it back out. And driving from there is Shep. Shep spin move, middle of the lane. Oh, he didn't. Chadwick will follow and score.
Yeah, that's what they're going to have to do is keep him off the block there. He does a great job of getting position. It's such a big body down there to be able to handle.
And I'm not saying he's not a good basketball player, but he's a better football player. He's headed to NDSU to play some football for the Bison.
Yeah, they're not bad.
There's a long three. It's good by Mayo.
Yeah, you know, when I said it was going to be a Mayo versus Chadwick, it's not so much that they're going to guard each other. Mayo's a little different player than Chadwick. He likes to step out, shoot the three from the outside.
3-2, and back this is Booner, and we're going to get our first foul of the basketball game. I think it's going to go on Dalton Ing. And it'll be Velva ball on the right baseline. Brian Opforth will hand him the basketball. Again, 2 more coming up. They'll go to the block there to Sandy. He'll kick it out to Chadwick. He's at the top. Chadwick will spin, dribble to the left elbow, now through the lane. Short jumper, got it.
Yeah, you know, he got Ing on him there. He just has a big size advantage there. He was able to back him down, get to where he wanted to, drop step right to the middle of the paint for 2.
2-3 zone again for Velva. They'll go down low. That's Mayo against Chadwick. No. Rebound comes down to Bodine. Bodine's a pretty good football player, as I understand, as well.
They
comes from a good.
They're all pretty good football players out there.
Comes from a pretty good line of other football players named Bodine.
Yeah.
That one not good off the baseline by Shep. Rebound comes down to Surrey. If I'm not mistaken, there's a travel. By the way, I was going to ask you. Lane, are the 2 Bodines, are they brothers?
I believe they're cousins.
Okay. Which one does Peyton belong to? Is that the one that played at South Carolina?
Was it Clemson, wasn't it?
Or Clemson? And
I don't know which one. I'm guessing that somebody will be texting us here and let us know which one it is.
So you put you on the spot.
Yep. I don't know which one it is, but I do know they're both very good.
Well, we know the Sandy kid is the son of longtime head football coach at Velva, Larry Sandy.
Yep, absolutely. You know, he comes from, a great family with a lot of knowledge, a lot of skill. Also, you know, he has the one younger sister left.
Well, they still got another one coming?
I believe there's one more girl
coming. I
coming.
think there is too now that you say that.
I think she's a junior.
Here's Shep with the ball way out on the right wing with with Ballmer on him. Goes out to Sandy. Sandy leaves it. Lob down low. Chadwick got another one.
You know, Velva's one of those schools where it just seems like the names never leave.
Well, you got Efforts, you got
Weidler.
Remember the Weidlers for, 20 years?
Now Matt's on the bench over there, and he has a bunch of kids of his own. It won't be long.
The other one we got to remember is Kittleson.
Yep, Kittleson's.
Shot missed there by Surrey. Down low. Beckett good by Shep, and he's fouled. Good start for Velva. Ing will pick up his second, and that will bring in Jager Dickman, a 6'3 senior. And I would think Ing's going to will sit for a while here.
Yeah, you never want to get into foul trouble early, especially in a do-or-die situation here, because Dalton just means so much to his basketball team. So for him to sit on the bench is going to be hard for Surrey to overcome.
Yeah, free throw is not good. Rebound taken in the corner by Bodine, but he was standing on the end line. 8-3 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 4:24 to play. Again, I'll have the call of this one, the final 2 tonight, and then Nick Hallberg will sit in for me as he's given me the opportunity to go to the Super A, and I've got some prep work to do, Nick. There's a shot from the middle lane, not good.
Yeah, we're excited to have you down there. We'll have audio coverage of the entire Super A from Bismarck. Scott Cattell will be down there along with Scott Woodmansey, Chuck Claremont, Todd Domries.
Shep with another basket from the middle of the lane.
I'm the most excited I am, probably the biggest piece of that I'm looking forward to the most is what I should say is that the opportunity to hear you and your nephew Joe Cattell, the former University of Mary men's basketball coach.
Who talks more, me or him?
I don't know who's going to get the words in edgewise. It's going to be a wild ride there.
I'm wondering if there are 2 Cattells is too much to have on one broadcast.
Well, I was with both of his nephews the other night. It was too much to be in the same presence as both Joe and Josh, let me tell you.
We're not going to go there, Nick. Ball thrown away.
You should have given him another headset and let Josh join him.
Oh, man.
Have the trifecta.
All right, here we go. It's be fun. I've sat in a couple of games with Joe over the years, but once he became a NCAA Division II coach, he could not do high school games anymore, but it'll be fun. All right, let's get back to the action. There's a steal by Chadwick. Nobody wants to hear about what my family is doing. Here is a drive. Good move, but it's not good. By the way, that's Preston Kraft, who's in the ball game, a 6-foot junior.
Yeah, and he is not afraid to shoot the basketball when he gets in.
I got another new one in there, too, for Velva. We'll get him here in a bit. Here's Munoz. No, he missed it. Dickman will follow and score.
Dickman with a big offensive rebound there. You know, that's something that right now, you know, Surrey's not having the greatest possessions right now. It's just one and done. Dickman there able to get a board and put it back here. See if they can slow Velva down here on the offense or defensive side.
Here's Shep on the left baseline. Missed it. Mayo with the rebound. I was going to say on that last move by Shep where he scored that point, he's pretty athletic.
Yes.
Here's Mayo. He loses it, and we're going to get a foul here on the Aggies.
I believe it's going to go on Shep. Yep.
Yep. Shep will pick up the first Velva foul into the ball game. Bodine back in. Chadwick will come out. Also, Bruner comes back in for Shep. Dickman, Mayo. Well, we're going to get a change for Surrey, too. We'll see who. Mayo will come out. Walker is in. Also in there are Vollmer, Dalton, or Dalening, Dickman, and Munoz. They'll come out way out top to Vollmer. Dalton Walker. 5'7" junior. Surrey to Walker, now to Munoz. 2 minutes to play, first quarter, 10-5 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, and Munoz just throws it out of bounds. It just seems to me, Lane, that Surrey's kind of a little out of sorts on the offensive side.
Yeah, they just seem like they're struggling to get in any kind of flow, and they seem like everything's forced right now. They're going to want to get settled in here, maybe get a little nerves out of the way. You know, they're supposed to win this game on paper, but, you know, everybody knows that this is going to be a dogfight throughout the entire region, and to play a team like Velva right away is very tough.
There's a steal by Surrey. It's Munoz tracing back, being chased by Bruner. Misses the shot. Rebound to Sandy. Up ahead to Carter Newman. Newman is a 6'2" senior in there. They'll give it back now into the right corner. That's Bodine. Peyton Bodine with the basketball. Leaves it for Newman. Now off the top of the key left side. That is Kraft. Kraft looking to go. Kraft gets into the corner, gets cut off, comes back to the wing, off the left elbow. Jumper there, not good by Bruner. And run down by the Aggies. Sandy. Now, Newman, right wing, three. No, that's off the mark. Well, both these teams not shooting very well right now. Bodine with it. Down low, we're going to get a foul. Foul's going to go on Dalton Walker. Second one on him. Second team foul. Thanks to Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Bros Funeral Home of Mohawk. Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Flower Central of Minot, Farmer's Choice Seed Company. Locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook. Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn. And also Spicy Pie for helping us. And if you want to watch these games and can't make them to them, you can watch them on the big screen at Spicy Pie. They have made it available that all these games will be broadcast there, so you can go that and enjoy that if you can't get to the Dome. 43.3 seconds to play.
Foul on Lucas Vollmer.
Oh, I'm sorry. There. Yep, Vollmer picks up a foul, his first. Fourth team foul. And now here is Kraft out with it. He'll go left side to Shep, who's back in. Chadwick back in. We're down to 30 seconds to play. Bodine in there and Bruner. And now there's a down low, great pass, Shep to Chadwick. He's got 8 first quarter points for Chadwick. 12-5, 15 seconds to play. Here they go, middle of the lane. Dickman against Chadwick.
Yep.
No.
He's just so strong down there.
Chadwick will pull it out. Now he'll look for a pass. He gets it.
3.
Now here's Shep. And ball going to get knocked out of bounds with 0.7 to play.
You know, we were down in the Betty all weekend, and I was waiting for something like that to happen to us.
Nobody ran into us.
No one ran into us. I couldn't believe it down there.
A couple times it was close.
Yep.
And I'll guarantee you Lane wasn't going to jump in front of me to save me.
No, I had my popcorn ready for that.
They go in, and that's how the quarter will end. After one, from the Dome. Game number 2, it is the Velva Aggies 12, the Surrey Mustangs 5, and we'll be back with our second half right after this. Timeout.
Ackerman Asphalt, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Asphalt. Find them online at ackermanasphalt.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Asphalt. Find them at ackermanasphalt.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. And Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
To the second quarter we go. Dealening back in the game with those 2 fouls. Go ahead.
I got the update. Peyton Bodine is Rob's kid that played at Clemson. Okay. That comes from my good friend Sean Henry up in Newburgh.
Well, thank you, Sean. Thanks for watching and listening. You're going to get a foul. That's going to go on Ballmer, I think. No, it's going to go on Munoz. 15 foul, and at the line will be Ben Shep. And we thank each and every one of you across the PSP network that have tuned us in for not just this game, but for all the games of the postseason. It's a passion. It has been a passion of Nick Hallberg's for many years to promote local athletes. And boy, I've had fun the last couple of years helping him out. Second one is not good as well. And the rebound comes down to the Mustangs. Mayo back in there to a driving Ballmer off the baseline. Not good, but Mayo there to finish it off.
Yeah, that's where they're going to have to kind of get back in this game a little bit. They're going to have to get some easy ones in the paint, get some good looks to get themselves in a flow.
Bruner will go to Sandy out front to Chadwick. See, that's all we got to do, Lane. If we need to find somebody who they belong to, we just say what we think, and then somebody will get us the information.
Yep. Well, Jeff Cooper, he messaged and said it was Clemson, and then I got Sean to give me the name.
There's a steal coming back. Walker goes up, his shot blocked. Rebound down to Shep. Shep to Bruner. Bruner will bring it back. Leave it right side. Short jumper, not good by Bodine, but a follow there by Sandy. And it's 14-7 here in the second quarter, 6:25 to play. They go high post to Mayo. Back out right to Walker, out front to Munoz. Munoz will go left side. Dalen Ing driving from that wing. Up off the glass, he was not good. Good defense there by Chadwick. Good ball movement right there. Shep will go to the line. Chadwick to Bodine to Shep without the ball being on the ground.
Yep, almost without either one of them touching the ground. They caught the ball in the air. Chadwick got away right away. It was a good athletic plays down the court.
Surrey might be getting themselves in a little foul trouble. That was Ballmer's second. Dalton also with 2. Shep hits that free throw. And Hank Bodine will come into the ball game.
Hank's going to be a good one. He was a very good running back for him this year.
Is he number 2?
Yep.
Okay, second one's not good. For some reason I had Thomas Bodine. I don't know where I got that. Anyway, Hank Bodine in the ball game. He's a 5'11" freshman. And back we come, a steal. And we're going to get a foul on Munoz. So now we've got Munoz, Dalton Ing, and Lucas Ballmer all with 2 fouls. And we're shooting bonus already. At the line will be Reggie Bruner. I could ask another question here. Any relation to Travis Bruner, who played a few years ago? Somebody will text us.
Somebody will get it. I know probably Garrett Weibel, the athletic director from West Oak Newburgh, will probably be on that one. I know they're pretty good friends, and I would be amiss not to say that he is the big lefty from Velva.
Hey, timeout. Stevens Green Cleaning Seat Sills timeout on the floor. 15-7 in favor of Velva. We're back right after this.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
All right, after the timeout, Bruner missed the front end of the bonus. Here's Dalen Ing with the basketball. Mayo in there along with Balmer staying in there. Munoz also in there with 2 fouls. And the 5th one is Walker, now a steal. Boy, Surrey has had a trouble taking care of the basketball.
Yep, now Velva just had a turnover there.
Yeah, and then we turn it over. We got Newman back in, Shep back in. As Bodine, the 2 Bodines, Sandy and Hank Bodine go to the bench. 5:18 to play. Apologize to those from Region 1. I said that tournament was in Fargo. Actually, it's being played at Science in Wahpeton.
We were messing up all over on that one.
Yeah, I know. Munoz misses a 3. Rebound down to Peyton Bodine to Chadwick up ahead. Kraft guys Newman behind the defense. Missed it. Rebound. Boy, they got to have a ton of offensive boards. That was Bodine. Long 3, Newman, no. Rebound down to Munoz. We're down under 5 minutes to play. 15-7 in favor of Velva, the number 3 seed from District 11 over number 2 from 12, and now they just, it got tipped.
Yep, tipped out of bounds. Sandy and Dickman back in for both Velva and Surrey.
Chadwick will go out, and Walker will go out. And here's the inbounds. It'll go to Munoz. Now high post, it's Dickman. Down low, Mayo. It's a high-low. Good move.
Yep, high-low there. Dickman, free throw line. Mayo had him sealed on the bottom side. Just nice drop in.
15-9, 6-point lead for the Aggies. They have the basketball with 4:20 to play in the half on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. And now we're going to have a block shot by Dickman of Shep, and Velva will keep it.
Yeah, that was textbook wall in there at the rim. He was in the arc, so he jumped, went straight up. It's a good job by Dickman there.
They get it on the baseline to Newman. Now right back into the inbounder in the corner. That's Shep. Now to Bodine. That's Peyton. Now they'll go right side. Shep with it into the corner to Kraft. Reverse all the way into the left corner. Just as before the shot clock, Newman put it up, couldn't get it to go. Back comes Dalening with it. Corner, Dickman from 15, no. Mayo rebounds, back up, he missed it. And Dickman's going to pick up a foul on the rebound.
Had Dickman there, and Sandy's going to go to the line here. You know, right now, Velva is not shooting the ball very well from the free throw line.
No.
At all, as
1 of 5. 1 of 6.
1 of 6. Yep, 1 of 6 right now. So they need to get that taken care of here. You know, they have a lead right now, but this very well could be double digits.
Here's Sandy at the line for the bonus. Got the first one. By the way, don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. Sandy hits the second free throw. 17-9 now in favor of the Aggies. Dalen Ing. Now to another kid in there. That is Ivan Campbell, a freshman at 5'7" in the ball game. And now a steal. This is Bodine up ahead. To Kraft. Layup good.
Yeah, they are running the floor so well on turnovers right now. Another stat to be able to see would be points off of turnovers they've been able to establish.
Well, we'll get those at the break. And now back again. There is Shep with the rebound, or with the basket. Yeah. And now what do we got? Timeout?
Yep.
30-second timeout. As Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. We're back to the Dome right after this timeout.
Ware attacks. There's a takeaway by Eagle Staff. Eagle Staff on the open floor rises up. Oh, the one-handed rip by Trayson Eagle Staff.
Doppler gave a little bit of a look on that one, and then he went in and just whammed it with the right hand.
Oh, Eagle Staff with the rip.
Well, 21-9, 12-point lead. The number 3 seed from 11 beating the number 2 seed from Surrey. Surrey just can't get into any offense, and they haven't shot the ball well, but neither has Velva, but Velva is taking care of their opportunities. There's a drive, not good. Dickman saved. Nope. Goes off Velva out of bounds.
Yeah, right now, Velva's just out rebounding them. I'm guessing we get the stat sheet, it's almost going to be 2-1.
Campbell comes out as Ballmer back in. Now we're going to get Dalton, no, that's Ballmer that comes in now. Dalton came in. Munoz will leave. 2:39 to play. They'll get it out here to Mayo. Mayo goes right side. In the corner, Dalen Ing will drive, gets cut off, double teamed on the baseline. Now he's in jail, and ball on the floor, and picked up. We're going to get a foul, I think, Bodine.
Yep.
Bodine jumped on Dalen Ing, and that'll be a foul on Peyton Bodine. First one on him, second team foul.
You know, a lot of people think it's just a free-for-all when that ball's on the ground. You can do whatever you want to.
Yeah, you can't jump on it.
You can go for the ball. You just can't take other people's space, and you can't jump on them.
Palmer with a floater, missed it, but Dickman will finish it off.
You know, Dickman has, excuse me, I wrote on the wrong one. Dickman and Mayo are the only two Mustangs to score in this game.
2:10 to play. Back across comes Bruner. He'll go high post, right elbow area to Chadwick. Chadwick will get it back here to Bruner. A screen. Now he'll drive down the lane, gets to the basket, missed the shot, rebound. Comes down to Surrey. Dalen Ing leaves it left side. Dickman, no. Rebound.
Oh, they got it again.
And now they got a break. This is Chadwick. He's in double figures.
Yep, they're just releasing him right away, and he's able to go down. He get an uncontested layup.
Here is Mayo with it off the left side, halfway down the lane, gets it to go. But they're going to have somebody other than Mayo and Dickman to score here.
Yep.
Full court man-to-man being...
Change it up here a little bit.
Yeah, it's just pretty much token pressing. Oh, Surrey people wanted a charge. That was more of an acting job by Ballmer. Here's Sandy. Tough shot for him. Missed it, but guess what? Rebound, Velva, and now Mayo will pick up a foul. I am really interested to see the rebounding totals at halftime.
Yep.
And now that's the 9th team foul.
That's his third.
Who got the foul?
Oh, Dalton Ing is third.
Yeah, they're in trouble right now. Free throw is good by Bruner. And we're seeing some kids from Surrey now that did not play in the regional tournament or in the district tournament. Into the ball game comes Trevin Christensen, a 5'9 sophomore, that puts Ing on the bench. Second one not good. Mayo with the rebound. And I'm thinking David Jackson is hoping to get to halftime so he can make some adjustments.
Yep.
do something to try to get his club to goal. There's Dickman off the free throw line.
You know, Dickman off the bench has been very good for him right now. He has 6, and Mayo has 9.
24-15, now a steal. Ball gets tipped away. Here's Dalen Ing. Again, missed it, but he's fouled. That foul will go on Bruner. Be 2 shots coming here. Dalen Ing, who has not scored. In fact, the only 2 that have scored for Surrey are Mayo and Dickman. Both post players. Here's the free throw by Ing. Got it. Cuts the lead to 8.
Him and his brother they haven't been looking to score, and that's not like them. Both of those two, they average around the 10 mark, both of them. We looked in the second half to see if they can get going here a little bit, trying to assert themselves a little bit more on the offense.
But really, Lane, they should feel fortunate.
Yes.
They're only down 7.
They're only down 7, and, they were in single digits here about 2 minutes ago. So right now they've climbed themselves back in it. They have not played well at all, and they're in this ball game.
All right, here comes the Aggies. That's Kraft off the Shep. Shep spin move. Leave it to Kraft in the corner. He'll drive from there. Floater from halfway down left side of the lane. Not good. Shep back up and scores.
Yep, just rebounding it right now. They're absolutely killing the Mustangs on the boards.
Yeah, and David Jackson's going to have to take care of that at halftime. We've got 2 seconds. Long. Vollmer hits it. That might give them some fire into the second half. We come to the end of the first quarter, or first half. I'm surprised it's only a 6-point deficit for Surrey, because Velva seems to have dominated that whole half. But anyway, it's 26-20 at the half. We'll break away. We'll come back. We'll recap it with numbers when we come back after this timeout.
Unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
I'm Lorelei McIver. I'm a senior at Glenburn High School, and I'm going to Minot State. I'm super excited. Glenburn's very familiar with Minot. We've always been connected with Minot State. Knowing that they are doing a Hometown Pride Scholarship was just kind of nice because then it's very inclusive. They're all so welcoming and so nice. It's refreshing. In the end, it just feels like home.
26-20 at the half. Belva leads Surrey in game number 2, winner to play rugby in the semifinals. Boy, I tell you what, if you're the Surrey Mustangs, you have to feel very fortunate. You're only down 6 points at the half because they weren't very pretty in the first half lane.
No, and a lot of it comes down to Velva struggling from the free throw line right now. They had a lot of opportunities there to extend that lead. At the last minute and a half, Surrey kind of dominated there, scoring 7 points in the last minute and a half. If they don't score those 7 points, this is starting to get out of hand. Now, on the Velva side, they're going to want to continue to rebound the basketball. I haven't seen do we have a stat line up? 22-16? It feels way more than that. Velva is getting a lot more second opportunities. Surrey isn't getting much, but Dickman has been a spark off the bench for them. I see Surrey trying to speed this game up, and I see Velva trying to make it as slow as possible. Let's let our bigs work down there and keep winning the battle down low.
All right, scoring in the first half for Surrey, 9 for Mayo, 3 twos and a 3. 6 for Dickman on 3 twos, 3 points Lucas Palmer, and 2 free throws for Dalen Ing for 2 points. Kowa, Munoz, Dalton Ing, Trevin Christensen, Dalton Walker, and Ivan Campbell have played but have not scored. Again, 9 for Mayo to lead Surrey. For the Velva Aggies, they're led in scoring by Caden Chadwick. 5 2-point baskets, 10 points, 9 points Ben Shep on 4 twos and 1 free throw. 4 points for Kyle Sandy on a couple of free throws and a basket. 2 points for Preston Kraft on a basket, and 1 point Reggie Bruner on a free throw. Hank Bodine, along with Carter Newman and Peyton Bodine, have played but have not scored. 10 Chadwick, 9 for Shep. Velva shooting 11 of 26 from the field, 42%, 0 of 3 from beyond the arc, and they're only 4 of 10 from the free throw line. For Surrey, They are 31%, 8 of 26, 2 of 6 from beyond the arc, 33%, a perfect 2 of 2 from the line. 22-16, Velva leads the rebounding Wars, 7 apiece for Bodine and Sandy, and 8 already for Mayo to lead Surrey. Turnovers, 8 on Surrey, 8 on Velva. Let's see any other points that jump out at me. Velva's outscoring Surrey 22-10 in the paint, off turnovers 6-2, and fast break points 6-0. Quickly, some scores from across the state. Halftime in Region 2. That's after one quarter. Oh, you want a break? Okay. We'll take a break. We're back to the Region 6 tournament right after this.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Foul situation in this ball game. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 called on Surrey, 3 on Daltoning, 2 on Lucas Balmer, 2 on Kikoa Munoz, and 1 apiece Walker, Mayo, and Dickman. 3 total called on Velva, 1 on Bruner, 1 on Peyton Bodine, and 1 on Ben Shep. They'll start the way they started the game. Bruner, Bodine, that's Peyton, Shep, Sandy, and Chadwick. And let's see if Surrey comes out with their original. Yep, they'll go Munoz, the 2 wings, Vollmer, and Mayo. Again, quickly after one quarter in Region 2, Grafton leads Mayport 16-10 at the half. South Broder in Region 3 leads Griggs County 29-23. Off we go to the second half here. Velva with the basketball. Down low, they tried to go to Bodine. Boy, nice play by Dalton Ing, but he could not keep it from going out of bounds. Also at the half, Bowman County by 15 over Mott Region Grant County, 38-23. And after one quarter, up in Region 8, Stanley leads partial 14-11. Here it's 26-20 as we head to the second quarter.
Yeah, Dalton's got to be extremely careful here with 3 fouls here. He's got to be able to stay on the floor if they want to make a run at this.
Yep, and that one goes out of bounds.
Yep, a little bit too hot there. Pass from, drawing a blank, Peyton Bodine into Chadwick there. Chadwick just wasn't able to handle it.
Scott Cattell alongside Lane Fleur, our producer Nick Hallberg, and our camera person and social media director Braden Byers with us today. Got to throw a shout out to the beaters. Peyton and Jenny are helping us get our player of the game again, who we don't get a chance to interview here because we're on 3rd floor. We don't want to make those kids walk all the way up here to do an interview with me. Here's Dalen Ing. 3, no, rebound. Shep gets it knocked away from behind, but it'll go out of bounds. It will stay with the Velva Aggies. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Game, or Player of the Week, excuse me, on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's, a sub above. Here is the inbounds. It'll go here. Spin move. They'll leave it for Sandy coming from the right elbow area. He missed it. Again, thank you to Ackerman Esfold, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Swenson's RV and Marine, and Buffalo Wild Wings as our corporate sponsors. Jump hook off the right baseline. Right there by Mayo. He's the first player in double figures for either team.
Yeah, I know Mayo there with a nice turnaround. Got about 6 feet away, just did a nice little turnaround, dropped to his right and got it. Another turnover here on Velva. That's 3 in a row.
Yep. Velva can kick themselves. They missed free throws. They just missed a 3. Oh, nice play.
No, he was out of bounds.
Okay, he was out, so Velva will get it. Region 5 boys tournament being broadcast in the PSP network from Bismarck St. Mary's High. I'll correct that too. I thought it was in Mandan, but they're playing at St. Mary's beautiful high school gymnasium at the new school there. Down low, they get it to Chadwick, and it's going to go off Chadwick and out of bounds.
Yep, timeout Velva here.
Velva wants a timeout. We'll take one too. It's a 30-second timeout. Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales. We're back right after this short timeout on the PSP.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
All right, we get back to the action here. It is Surrey basketball. And I think Isaac Sondral called that timeout. He just needs to settle his kids down. Here is, they get it to Mayo at the right elbow. Now he tried to throw a pass to the corner, intercepted here by Peyton Bodine. Bodine, averaging 8 points a game, has not scored in this ball game.
This is a big possession for Velva to get on this, get in the book here, second half with some points. Try to minimize this Surrey run here. There's a tough one there by Shep.
Shep, he's in double figures with 11. 28-22, 6-point lead. Here is Dalton, or Dalen Ing with it. Ing will go right side to Dalton. 3-point try from there. No. Rebound comes down to Sandy. Sandy throws it in the hands of the white guy. That's Dalton Ing. He missed the shot, and the rebound comes down to Velva.
They just release.
And now they get it up ahead to Bodine. He misplays it, but Sandy picks it up and scores.
Yep, they, on film, I'm guessing they've seen something that where they can exit early and beat Surrey back, and a lot of that just comes down to effort.
There's a steal, and now the ball will get kicked out of bounds. Halftime in Region 5, Standing Rock leads New Salem Almont 39-9. That's a 4-against-5 seed, as that is a super regional. Understand in talking with some people at the State B that Region 3 is going to become a super regional instead of District 5 and 6. There's a foul inside. 2 shots coming here. Foul's going to go on, is that 1? If it is, it's no, it's on Balmer. That's 3 on him.
So 3 on both Dalton and Lucas there. Munoz has 2 and Walker has 2.
Free throw not good by Sandy. And if that does happen down in that region, Region 6, the one that we have here, and the one out west, Region 8, would be the only 2 that still play districts. And from all my conversations, District 11 and 12 will continue to be played. Second one is good by Sandy.
Yeah, as of right now, that's the plan. There's talk about redistricting and doing a bunch of other things, so it'll be interesting to see what happens.
Here is Chadwick with the steal. Great move, Shep, but he falls down. Picking up the ball is Dalen Ing. Dalen will bring it back. Goes right side. Mayo, he can shoot a little bit from there. Nope, missed it. Rebound, Chadwick. Gives it up. Falling down is Kraft. Surrey with the ball back. Balmer, his shot, no. Rebound down to Sandy. Sandy will clear himself and get it to Shep. And when I get a second, I had a chance to talk to some of the Valley City people down in Grand Forks. That one's missed. Now they'll give it to Kraft. Kraft off the top of the key, left side. Now right side, dribbles to the left side. Gives it off here to Sandy. Out front now to Shep. Shep to Sandy. No, Chadwick hasn't been much of the offense for him for about...
since the first quarter.
Yeah. Here is Shep. Fade away at the buzzer. That's not good. We're down to 3:15 to play. 31-22. Velva leads it. Got some kids that want to come in. Here's Dickman down low. Mayo got it. Another high-low.
Yeah, right now Mayo's the only one that scored here in the third quarter there for them. they came into this half down 6. They're down 7 right now. They should feel lucky again being there, as they haven't had any good shots. They've got a lot of turnovers. Surrey, if they want to win this game, they're going to have to clean it up and play like they have been all year long.
Here's travel. Peyton Bodine at the travel. Getting back to what I was saying, I had a chance to sit down and talk to Matt Fetch, the executive secretary of the High School Activity Association, and also Justin Fletchock. In fact, we had Justin on the air at one time. There's been a lot of talk about the 3-class system, but as Matt and Justin were kind of telling me, we're talking about redistricting. But also, we're talking about some new schools coming in online in the next 2-3 years. And, you do it now, and then you might have to look at it in 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, they were saying in those bigger towns, Bismarck and Fargo, within 10 years, we might have 3 or 4 more schools.
Now, there's Chadwick with the miss. I know West Fargo's got plans to build a new high school. There's out of the corner. Good by Bruner. That's a 3-pointer, too. And I understand Bismarck already has bought land for a 4th high school in Bismarck.
Yep.
We're getting one in 24. Here is Mayo. Reverse layup is good.
He's keeping them in the game.
Yep. 34-26. And
it'll just be interesting to see what all happens, here in Minot with the new school. How much does that affect Nedrose and South Prairie?
Peyton Bodine ends up with it and scores.
And Minot High. And then Bishop Ryan our Redeemers. It will just be interesting what kind of dynamic it does for it all. And then
I think it's good. I mean, growth is good.
Yeah. What did they also said that they believe that within 15 years, West Fargo will be touching Castleton. Yeah.
Well, the other rumor I heard, by the way, Surrey throws it away. Other thing I heard is that down the road, within 5 years, they think maybe Kindred and Castleton will be one school district. So they'll have to move them up to the upper division in every sport.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of things changing in the landscape in North Dakota. Here is Shep. 3-pointer looks good, is good. I don't know what was said by
that timeout really got him going.
Coach Sondral, but something happened, because they're on a roll right now. There is Daltoning. He'll get the layup. And there's a foul. First points of the night for Dalton.
Yeah, that's tough for them, because he's one of I believe he's their top scorer.
Yeah, I don't have their averages, but I would think him or Mayo.
Yep.
Free throw, good. Cuts the lead back to 10. 39-29. And they talk about Minot. We talk about Nedrose, Ryan, our Redeemers. Here's a drive, middle of the lane. Shep scores again. He's had a nice game.
Yep.
And then you got Nedrose and South Prairie, and then not too far away you got Surrey and Delax Burlington.
Yep. I mean, it's going to affect everything a little bit, and it'll just be interesting to see what it does. It's going to be really interesting to see what the redistricting lines that happen here in Minot.
There's a travel, and when I get a chance, kind of like this TV end of it, because you don't have to keep doing the play-by-play. You can talk about other things. Is that okay with you, Mr. Hallberg? Also, a conversation I had in Grand Forks that pertains to hockey, and I'll throw that out and maybe get a comment from Mick. And these are all just rumors. These aren't things that are going to be looked at or may not be looked at, but Dickman off the right elbow, not good. Rebound, Vollmer. Ing missed it. Oh my. He point blank range lane, and he couldn't get it to fall. He kind of short-armed it.
Yep, he short-armed it, and he, instead of going off the backboard, he tried to just float it up there. He got it to the front of the rim, and it just stayed there and then fell back.
0.7 or 0.3 to play, and that's going to end this quarter after 3 in game number 2. A 12-point lead for the Velva Aggies. This would be an upset when you look at seeds, but Velva did beat them during the year. 41-29. Aggies lead the Mustangs. We're back with the fourth quarter right after this.
good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
All right. By the way, we'll have our Roger Ward's move of the game along with our Sports Clips player of the game. There's Dalton Walker from the top. That's a 3 for him. You don't think that he would be that type of shooter, but he drilled that one.
Yep, he came off the bench. He picked up those 2 fouls early in the first quarter, and this is the first minutes back into this game since then.
Here's Shep. Had a good game here. Now, boy, they've really done a nice job on Chadwick in this second half. Jumper, that's Shep. No, follow, good. But so many second chances is what's killing Surrey right now.
Yep, second chances, and they're just dominating the boards right now. And on both sides, Velva back into 2-3 here.
And now another miss.
Got him out again.
Now they got easy shot, but Dalton Ing just picked up number 4. You better not complain about that one. He just grabbed Bruner there.
No, I think he was frustrated about it a little bit down on the other end, yeah. One thing about the officials in our area, if you go flying in there, you're not going to get bailed out. If the defense is legal, defense is straight up, even if they get the hand on the ball, if they bring it down, they're not going to bail you out, and that's kind of what he did right there. He tried to go in between Hank Bodine and Chadwick, and I don't know, he doesn't win that battle size-wise. And so they were standing there, and they bumped into him, and we're going the other way.
Dickman out.
Did he make that first one?
Nope, missed it, but he got the second one. 44-32, a 12-point lead for the Velva Aggies. They're trying to get a chance to get another game in the semifinals against their District 11 counterpart. Rugby missed there by Surrey. Here's Dalening with it. Dalen into the corner. They go down low to Mayo against Chadwick. Goes up and can't get it to fall. Rebound comes out of here.
They got it again.
Velva again with a baseball pass. Trailer, Bodine, layup good.
Transition off of rebounds is killing them right now. They're leaking 2 guys out, and they're expecting Chadwick and Sandy to get the rebound down
46-32, a 14-point lead for Velva. Here is Dalton. One dribble, 15-footer off the right wing, not good. Sandy with the rebound again. Yep. This is Bodine again, he scores. Yeah, we're going to get a timeout. Timeout for Surrey. A Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeout. We're back right after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Well, Dalen Ing with the miss off the top of the key. And we'll come back the other way. And here they try to get it inside, and it's tipped out of bounds.
Yep. You know, Walker's came in here and gave him a little jump start here. You know, right there he gets the steal, jumping out of bounds, able to throw it off the legs of Velva. Give him a chance here. Surrey wants to get back in this. They got to go now, but they're going to have to, one, rebound better, and number two, they got to get back into transition and play defense.
All right, here is drive. Not good there. Rebound comes down. Now stolen by Dalening to Mayo, and Mayo will score. He's been their only offense, really.
You know, that's 17 for him in the game.
48-34. 14-point lead with 5 minutes to play.
You know, it's important for Velva here to not get the foot off the gas pedal here. Or keep it on the gas pedal.
Yeah, they got to keep it on the gas pedal. They can't get complacent.
Yep. Just like that possession right there, it seemed like it was a lot slower than the last ones. Trying maybe to take some time off and things like that. You can take time off, but still have a sense of urgency with everything you're trying to do.
Yeah, right. In for the Mustangs is Munoz.
He's been quiet tonight. He has not scored yet. You know, remember last year's regional tournament, he was the spark that got him going in both the district and region tournament.
All right, so here is a long three off the left wing, not good by Ballmer. Ballmer gets the rebound at the right wing. And that jumper won't go. Follow won't go, but he's fouled. Dalton Ing is. Mason Kramer Photography is your home for game action shots and senior pictures. Find them online at masonkramer.com. Ing will be at the line. The free throw is good. We'll have one more. Whoops.
Oh, missed that one.
Missed the second one. Game 3 coming up. Bishop Ryan, District 12 champion against number 4 seed Towner Granville Upham. So into the corner it goes. Now back out. Now here is Chadwick off the left wing. He hasn't scored since early in the second quarter.
Nope.
Here's a drive, and that's going to be good call by Brian Opforth. And Dalton Ing has just fallen out of this basket.
No offensive foul.
Who they called that? Okay.
Yep. Bodine there.
Sorry about that. I anticipated.
Yep, he was legal there. He didn't fall down, but you don't have to fall down. You just have to displace him, and that's what he ended up doing there. He was 100% legal on that one. I agree.
Okay. I agree, too. And that'll be, Brian will be happy with that we agreed with it.
We'll agree on the air. We'll disagree later.
Here's the inbounds by Surrey as they try to get back into this one, but the clock is what's getting starting to be a enemy of them.
Yeah, they just have not shot the ball from the perimeter very well, and that's.
We got a jump ball and after a miss. Again, Lane Flair alongside Scott Cattell and also Braden Byers and our good friend. I do call him a friend. That's Nick Hallberg. And Bodine scores down low, and we get a timeout.
Yep.
And it'll be a full timeout. We'll take one, too, on the Stevens Green Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. 3:31 to play. It's a 15-point Velva lead. We're back right after this.
Thanks for buying some room.
If your eyes could talk, they'd tell you life is better with LASIK. No more reaching for your glasses. No more dry eye from overwearing your contact lenses. Right now, Bismarck LASIK is offering free consultations for LASIK procedures. Break free from the daily hassles and expenses of glasses and contacts. Life is clearly better. Book your free consultation today with Bismarck LASIK and see the difference. Call 222-2020 or schedule online at bismarcklasik.com.
Well, here we go to the final 3:20 of this one, and Surrey needs to get some things done here. And they have to, Lane. They've got to hit some perimeter shots, or this is Katie by the door.
Yep. They got to get something going here.
Out front.
You know, we got time yet. They can't be empty on the offensive possessions. They got to start making some big plays, getting turnovers right away on the defensive side.
Here's Dalton Ing down the lane, missed it. Rebound, tipped around. Mayo back up, missed it. Dalton Ing brings the ball out on the offensive board. A three-point try off the top of the key left side.
And then they got him again.
Yeah. Boy, I can't believe that. Good hustle back there by Munoz to get back there. But I can't believe there wasn't an adjustment made on that.
Yep, you know, it's been the whole game there. They've been leaking that guy out the backside. I know Coach Jackson's been frustrated about it. He's called 2 timeouts to address it. They just got to remember to get back.
Three-point try, not good there by Bruner. Rebound comes down to nobody, still being clicked around.
It's a battle.
Oh, that's a great play right there by Bruner. Coming in, that is chipped, and he scores.
That one might have been the
that might have been the dagger. There's a shot, not good. And it looks like Belva will pull what we would call an upset because it was a 3 against the 2. And District 11 looks like they'll take the first 2 games of this tournament. Bodine wide open.
Beautiful pass there from Chadwick. Well,
2 minutes to play.
So far, it's been a District 11 sweep so far.
Here is Ing, hits a 3 finally. And we're going to get a timeout. There is a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sale timeout on the floor. We'll come back. Have the final 152 right after this.
Ware attacks. There's a takeaway by Eagle Staff. Eagle Staff on the open floor rises up. Oh, the one-handed rip by Trayson Eagle Staff.
Doppler gave a little bit of a look on that one, and then he went in and just whammed it with the right hand.
Oh, Eagle Staff with the rip.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and burgers. There's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Well, there's a steal off the inbounds, but Surrey can't capitalize on it. And they still have the ball, but they're going to have to start throwing it up. Munoz for 3, finally got one.
Yeah, no, down 13 right now.
Yeah, 54-41. Here comes Belva.
Oh, they got to get up, though. They can't sit back.
And now we got a foul.
Nope, just out of bounds. Just tipped it
out of bounds. I'm sorry, I thought there was a foul over there.
Walker's coming back in.
Yeah. And now we got somebody else coming in. Is that Christensen?
I'm guessing they're going to go for Dalton Ing.
And here's Shag.
Yeah.
Shag.
I believe that's his first time in the game tonight, isn't it?
5'9" junior. Yeah, he played a little bit in the district.
Yep.
All right, now we got a foul because they got to start fouling to get the ball back. And
we're at 3 right now, so we got...
Yeah, I got a long ways to go. Was that on Scheig?
Yep.
1 on him, 3 on Surrey. Now the inbounds, they'll get it. Oh, nice what a tip pass from Bruner to who was that? Sandy?
Yep, that was a beautiful play. It was going to be a turnover.
And here we go. It'll drive by Ing. That's Dalen. He'll score. But it almost looks like it's going to be too little too late.
Yeah.
Sandy. So it looks as Belva will move their record to 17-6, but more importantly, keep their hopes alive of a state tournament berth. Foul out there on Sheig. Now we got some more coming in as Balmer will come back in, Mayo back in, and Dalton Ing back in. Shag will go, Walker will go, and Christensen will go. 49 seconds to play. Inbounds from down below us. They'll get it in, and now Chadwick has it. Chadwick wants to get rid of it, and he's double teamed out here, and we got what?
Timeout.
Timeout. Yep. Belva calls it timeout. We'll do it on two. Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Seals. Timeout. 56-43. We're back right after this short timeout.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, SwensonRV.com.
41.6 seconds. Still two more falls to give before Belva is put on the line. Chadwick will inbounce it right in front of us. Although we're on third floor and he's on the floor. And we got a foul. That'll be the fourth team foul, or fifth team foul. Munoz will pick that one up. And in, and got another foul. This one will go on Walker. So they got to foul one more time. And that's the only hope they have.
Yeah, we get them to the line. And I guess I don't know how many timeouts they have left.
Yeah,
I think we're...
Here's Bodine with it, and he's fouled. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying at all.
And that will go on Trevin Christensen. That'll put Bodine, who's had a good second half, at the line. Good fourth quarter. After not scoring, here comes Mayo, Vollmer, and
Ing
in. Also in there, number 5. Oh, that's Dalen. Okay. Christensen in there. Oh, he's out now. It's the regular starting lineup. Here is Peyton Bodine. Free throw. Got it. Well, despite not shooting very good free throws in the first half, Belva's going to survive here.
Yep.
And move on. Second one. That's good as well.
They need 5 3-pointers.
Well, you could do that, Lane. You're a shooter. Here's Mayo. Missed it.
No.
Rebound on the floor. What do we got?
It's going to be a foul. Foul on Belva. You know, that would be another strategy, too. I mean, if they wanted to, they got 2 more to give.
All right, 29 seconds to play.
Yep.
Bishop Ryan, TGU. In game 3, the final game will have Botno against Moho-Lansford Sherwood. Here comes Dickman. You know, some people might think what Coach Jackson's trying to do. He's playing offense, defense.
Yep.
You don't want to quit until the end unless... Here is Ing. Ing will give it to Dalen. That's Dalton to Dalen. And another foul on Belva. Chadwick will come back in. Sandy will pick up his first. 2 shots coming here for Dalen Ing.
He only has 2 free throws on the day.
No, didn't he get a basket?
I might have missed it.
Yeah, and I might have missed it too. I might have gave it to him. Did he make that one?
No, he missed it.
Okay. Walker comes in, Christensen comes in, Mayo and Munoz will go out.
Oh, he must have a basket. They have it too.
Sheig back in. 25 seconds to play. So Belva's going to move to 17-6 and get a date with rugby in the semis. Second one by Dalen is good. Full court pressure. Not quitting are the Surrey Mustangs. And another foul. And we're substitution by offense, defense here. Here comes Hank Bodine. Back in our Mayo, Vollmer, or Mayo, Daltoning, and Munoz. At the line is Ben Shep, who really could put the frosting on the cake right here. 24.3, you got to score 14 points. Free throws up, got it. Now you got 5 3-pointers, and if he makes this one, Lane, it's 5 3-pointers in a basket.
Yep.
That's 6 possessions. Don't think that'll happen in 24 seconds. Second one good.
He does not have a lot of arc on his free throws there.
Shots Crossroads, post-game show coming up. They get it down to Dickman, he'll score. And another timeout. Another timeout on the floor. We'll take one too. 60-46. Velva leads it. We're back right after this.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Well, on the inbounds after the timeout, we got another foul. Tell you what, this last 30 seconds has taken an eternity to get done.
Yep, no, Munoz there with another foul.
Here comes the free throw for, is that Carter Newton? No, that's Shep.
Shep again.
2, 4, 6, 9,
he has 20
11,
right now.
20. He's had a nice ball game. It's on the bonus. But this one is in the books, and you're right, he doesn't have much arc on that, does he?
It doesn't matter. It goes in.
Chadwick out into the ball game is Braden Bozer, the 5'9 freshman.
Well, congratulations to Velva.
Yeah. Second one good, and Shep's going to come out. Hank Bodine in.
I have my historians working on it right now, and they believe 2011 is the last time Velva's made the region semis.
They get the ball into Dalen Ing. And it's just a matter of running this clock out. 62 to 46 right now. I think that's probably how it's going to end unless somebody throws up a one at the buzzer. Dalen will do it. Dalen Ing missed it. This one's in the books. Final score on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. The Velva Aggies to the semifinals against Rugby. They knock off Surrey 62-46. And our Shots Crossroads post-game show where we'll name our Sports Clips player of the game coming up after this timeout.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors
friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esfold. Find them online at ackermanesfold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esfold. Find them at ackermanesfold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
Welcome back here to the Shots Crossroads postgame show. Your postgame headquarters get filled up on the delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are welcome. Let's take a look at the scoring in this one for the Surrey Mustangs. One in double figures. Will Mayo had 17 points, 8 points for Jager Dickman, 7 for Dalton Ing, 5 for Dalen Ing, 3 for Kakoa Munoz, 3 for Lucas Balmer, and 3 for Dalton Walker for their total of 46. Again, 17 for Mayo. For Velva, 3 in double figures, 1 very close, 22 tonight for Ben Shep. Nice game for him. He had 2, 4, 6, 7 twos, 1 3, and he was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 free throws, 5 free throws in 9 attempts. 14 points all in the second half, 12 of them in the fourth quarter for Peyton Bodine. 10 points, Caden Chadwick, all in the first half, and 10 of them in the first quarter, and then I think he scored the first one of the second quarter and never scored after that. 9 for Kyle Sandy, 5 for Reggie Bruner, and 2 for Preston Kraft. Again, 22 Shep, 14 Bodine, 10 for Chadwick. Don't have final results of the team totals. Time to name our move of the game. It is sponsored by Roger Ward. Roger Ward can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at RogerWardMovingAndStorage.com. Your move of the game for this one, Lane?
Well, I think it would be the transition after rebounds for Velva. Every time they got a rebound, they had 2 guys leaked out. They did a great job of turning, pivoting, and able to find them. They had a lot of transition points, especially in the second half. I think that would be the move of the game for today.
All right, we're still awaiting final stats, and I just realized that my Wi-Fi quit working here at the Dome. That always happens a little bit when it's not supposed to. Now I might got it. Yep. Mike Linnell doing the stats, and he's been emailing them to me, so I will bring those up. Coming up, Bishop Ryan and TGU. And as long as we're waiting for that, and I'll get the stats here in a bit, time to name our Sports Clips player of the game, be the MVP. When you go to Sports Clips for an MVP haircut experience, nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. MVP player of the game, well, my pick, and I think you might agree with me, would be Ben Shep. He had 22 points, 4 rebounds tonight, 2 assists, 1 steal, and 8 of 15 from the field. He's the guy that really kind of carried them. Although Bodine had a great second half, fourth quarter, but Ben Shep is the guy I think really deserves it.
Yeah, he did a great job down low, getting a lot of. He was the beneficiary of a lot of those transition baskets, and then in the second half, he went 4 for 4 down the line, down the stretch there to end the game from the line. That's big time for your freshman, post to be able to do that to seal the game and eliminate any chance for a Surrey run.
All right, here's the final team stats, and we'll get out of here before for a between-game break. Let's see, shooting percentages 30% for Surrey, 18 of 61. From beyond the arc, 5 of 22 for 23%, 5 of 7 from the free throw line, 71%, 24 of 48 for the Aggies, 50%, 2 of 7, 29% from beyond the arc, 12 of 20 for 60% from the free throw line. Rebounding, 44-32 in favor of Velva. They had 15 offensive rebounds. They were led in rebounding by Kyle Sandy with 15 and Peyton Bodine with 13. And for Surrey, they were led by Mayo with 9 boards to go with 17 points. Turnovers, 19 for Velva, 15 for the Mustangs, and off turnovers, Velva outscored Surrey 17-7. Velva moves to 17-7 on the year. More importantly, they move into the semifinals tomorrow night against Rugby, and Surrey will close their campaign out with a good 19-4 record. Bishop Ryan and TGU coming up. We're going to take a break between games here. We'll be back with our Shields pregame show in just a short while.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
BNC has been here for over 25 years.
We're still a community bank that's there for you.
When you come in with your business plan, your vision, your idea, we can make it a reality.
I love seeing projects come alive for our clients.
We're real people helping real people.
We know you, and we're always happy to see you.
We build relationships. You're part of the BNC family.
We are part of the community.
It's what we're built on.
Yours truly, BNC.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm...
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZB21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At Sun Tracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by Sun Tracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com. The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Welcome back here to the MSU Dome, Game 3 of 4 here on the PSP Network from the Class B Region 6 boys basketball tournament. 2 games already in the books. Rugby knocked off our Redeemers 59-50, and Velva, which you would consider an upset. They were the number 3 seed from District 11. They knocked off Surrey 62-46. Game 3, we'll have the 16-6 Bishop Ryan Lions receiving votes in the final media poll. They will take on, they're the District 12 champions, taking up PGU, the number 4 seed from 11, 8-13 on the year. These 2 teams did not meet during the campaign. Our final game tonight will have Botno against MLS. And as long as we have some time, you're listening to the Shields pregame show. Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, clothing, hunting, and fishing gear, and much, much more at Shields of Minot. Other finals we have: Region 1 at Wapaton. At the half, Fargo Oak Grove leads Sargent County 38-33. Final from Region 2, 50-40, Grafton over Mayport CG. In Region 3, 51-50, Griggs, South Border defeated Griggs Minn Kota. Dunseith moves on to the semifinals, 67-65 over Warwick. No final yet on that second game from Region 5. In Region 7, 71-55, Bowman County beat Mott Region Grant County. And Stanley moves on to the semifinals as they knocked off Partial. The final there, 55-44. Bishop Ryan, TGU, your thoughts, Lane, as we go into this one?
Well, I think for Bishop Ryan, they want to get out early and take the lead. And they're the number 1 seed coming into this thing. TGU is the 4 seed. They had to fight their way all the way through. District 11, they played extremely well against Rugby. They had Rugby beat in the semifinal game there. They don't want to let TGU hang around with them. If the TGU can hang around with them, they get this game in the 30s and 40s towards the end of the fourth quarter there. TGU can surprise this team right now. Defensively, they both play extremely well, but I really look to Feller have a big game here tonight.
All right, we're just ahead of the national anthem. We'll stay here for that because it's a 4th grade girl
from Velva.
Who sang at the region girls tournament.
State girl.
She sings a little bit better than I do. But then anybody does that. But no, she is very, very good. And her name I got right here is Chelsea Holman. She's a 4th grade kid from Velva Elementary. Let us honor our great country with the singing of the national anthem. Again, Chelsea Holman, a 4th grader in Velva.
Whose broad stripes and bright stars
What did I tell you? Chelsea Holman, a fourth grader from Belva Elementary School, with a great rendition of our national anthem. Here are your starting lineups for tonight's ball game. First for the visitors on the scoreboard, Towner Granville Upham, coached by Billy Seawright, 8-13. On the year, at one forward, Dayton Myers, a 6'1 senior, Bryce Latendress, a 6' senior. Also Blake Lundy up front with a 5'11 senior. In the backcourt will be Blake Latendress, a 5'11 senior, and Jake Cargo, a 5'10 senior. So all seniors, Myers, the two Latendresses, Cargo, and Lundy to start here. For the Bishop Bryan Lions, at one forward, Ewan Johnson, a 6'4 junior, Josh Will, a 6'3 senior, and Connor Reindell, a 6'4 junior. The guards will be Brady Feller, 6'3 and a junior, and Carson Merck, a 5'11 junior. So we will have one senior, four juniors for Brody Bosch and Bishop Bryan. Josh Will, a senior, the juniors, Reindell, Johnson, Feller, and Carson Merck. Leading scorer for Bishop Bryan, Brady Feller at 19 a game. Ian Johnson at 12. Leading scorers for TGU, Blake Latendress at 11 and Dayton Myers at 10.2. So opening tip is next from the Dome. We'll have it for you right after this quick timeout on the PSP Network.
Your surprisingly great rates? Contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Welcome back here. The starting lineup's just ending up here. Ryan in their white home uniforms with purple numbers trimmed in gold. The Titans in their red road uniforms, black or white numbers trimmed in black. Throwing the basketball up will be Brandon Weber. Not Brandon, it'll be Matt Yale. His counterparts are Brett Ingebrigtsen and Brandon Weber. One score update in Region 1 at Wahpeton. Oak Grove, the 5 seed, knocked off the number 4 seed, Sargent County, 79-74. And Fargo Oak Grove traditionally can be a team that can beat some teams when you get the regions. It'll be Johnson jumping up against Latendress, Blake, and the opening tip will go to the Lions. Again, these two teams did not play during the campaign. Down low, they get it to Josh Will. Turns, no, that's Reindell, and Reindell will score.
Yeah, that's a good start there for Ryan. I think they're going to want to get the ball down low to their bigs down there and let Feller stretch things out on the outside.
All right, and a steal, and that's Feller right there. So Brady gets his first points of the ball game, and quickly it's 4-0. And Towner Granville Upham Lane just can ill afford to get down early big.
No, they can't.
Here's a steal by Josh Will. Comes in, stops, pops. Nope, doesn't go for him. The rebound comes down. Here comes TGU back with it. It's Cargo with it. Cargo will leave it for Trailer Latendress. That is Bryce. He can't get it to go, and the Lions bring it back. In the corner, Reindell. Now out front, Merck with it. Merck will reset the offense, go right side, Feller. Feller goes to Will, and we're going to get our first foul of the ball game. That'll go on Blake Lundy. Lundy will get the foul.
You know, Lundy's not looked to score very much, but he is looked to guard their biggest guy. He's a big body in the middle.
There's a jumper that is Will.
Yep, Josh Will there.
Will, 6-0. And again, TGU cannot let this one get out of hand early or it's going to be a long night. There's a jump shot off the baseline. Not good there by Myers. Ryan back. This is Will again. That's got to be goaltending, and they'll give him the basket on that one. So an 8-0 run here for TGU. Brady Feller has to go up there and fix the net. I thought Brent Ingebrigtsen was going to jump up there.
I was really hoping he was.
All right, pressure by the Lions, and they have bothered TGU. There's a drive. That is Latin dress. That's Blake. And now we're getting a foul on Merck. That'll be his first team foul.
Now, right now, it's very important for TGU. We're early in this game, only 2 minutes in, but they need a bucket here. They cannot let Bishop Ryan keep extending this lead.
Well, I told somebody this weekend that they asked me about Region 6. I said, it's wide open, but right now the team I would pick, if I was a betting man, would be Bishop Ryan, because I think they're playing the best of just about anybody.
Yeah, you know, they're playing fast. You can see it already here in these first 2 minutes. Playing fast, playing physical.
Cargo goes down low to Myers. His shot not good, gets his own rebound, missed it. And then on the second rebound, they will not call it a shot. Latin dress is fouled, and I think it is, oh wait. Yeah, Reindell will get it.
You know, Latin dress had a big district tournament for TGU.
Off the baseline, off the
There you go.
inbounds. They finally get on the board. That's Blake Latin dress.
That was a big possession for TGU here.
8-2. Brody Bosch was District 12 Coach of the Year. Well deserved. And now we got a push. I think it's going to go against the kid on the floor. And that would be Myers. And that'll be his second team foul. We're 2 minutes and 18 seconds into this one. Billy Seawright, the head coach of the Titans. There's a drive baseline, gets cut off. Now Merck gets it at the elbow area down the right side of the lane. It's Reindell, and boy, he muscles his way up.
Yeah, they just don't, you know, when Lundy's down there, they have some muscle down there to be able to body him, but Reindell has got him by about 4 or 5 inches. It's just a tough matchup for him.
Here's Blake Latin dress, kicks it back. Now driving is Myers from that left wing. Ball gets loose, Feller picks it up. We're back the other way. There's a drive by Reindell, and he misses it. And fighting for the ball, he gets it back. Tried to get it out to outlet, but it's picked off, and back we come the other way. This is Myers. High post Lundy. Into the corner. This is Latin dress driving baseball. Uh-oh. He's got a brace on his knee, and he's in trouble.
He has a torn ACL.
That was Bryce, and yeah. We got a foul, and Latin dress is Lane. That's Bryce, right about the free throw line, and this does not look good. We saw that happen in the State B girls tournament with Ellie Unland from Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood, training staff from Trinity coming out. He got up, and he's going to be helped off the court, but I would think, okay, we'll come back. We'll be right back after this.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, SwensonRV.com.
Well, that didn't look good. He had to be helped to the bench, and I'm thinking that his night pretty much going to be done.
Yeah, that's too bad. I know he was fighting through an injury there. He was trying to make it as long as he possibly could, and it looked like it went there.
Kai Schmidt in there. He's a 5'10 sophomore. Now they get it down low. Reindell off to a great start.
Yeah, they just right now don't have an answer for him. He gets the ball that low on the block there. It's tough.
And now it's going to go off TGU and out of bounds. Not the start Billy Seawright wanted. I was going to mention last time I mentioned Billy's name. He was a pretty good player in his time.
Yep.
Played with the Eagles from Granville.
You know, and that's something I was going to mention. His dad's on the bench with him tonight, and he hasn't been all year. Mike Seawright, who was a longtime coach for Granville.
Who scored there? Was that Walls that came in? No, it was
Feller.
Or Feller, excuse me. And we have a timeout. It's a 30-second timeout. 3:59 to play. It's all Lions, 14-2. We're back after this.
30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
3:59 to play here. Time for me to say thank you to Presswitch Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultations, financing options that make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Call 852-2646 or visit minutbraces.com. Presswitch Orthodontics. Ryan almost with a steal off the timeout. And now we got Jackson Nelson in, a 5'11 freshman in for Schmidt. Yeah, Mike Seawright, was he coached at Granville, right,
Yep.
Lane?
Yeah, long-time boys coach there.
Okay. Schmidt will come right back in. Ramsey Walls in the game for Ryan, the freshman. There's Jet Lundeen with the basket. Didn't see him sneak in there. He's a 5'11 freshman. And Walls is a 6'5 freshman. 16-2. Myers missed it. Boy, you got a good look there. Rebound Walls.
Oh,
now the ball's going to get away. And great
good
play.
hustle by Cargo there.
Yep, but they can't convert. Again, I want to say thank you to our corporate sponsors. Those are State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Swenson's RV and Marine of Minot and Bismarck, Eckerman Esfold, and Buffalo Wild Wings. Inbounds comes from Cargo, gets it in here to Schmidt, who's back in. Schmidt came in for the other Latin dress. Bryce went down with a knee injury early in this game. Cargo, top of the key, no. They just can't buy a basket. Up ahead, they get it to Ian Johnson. They'll leave it here now for Lundeen, back to Johnson. Johnson will take a three, that's short. Rebound will be run down by Feller. Feller will give it off, driving in. That is Johnson, he's fouled on the drive. I think it's Myers. And that's not good because one of your leading scorers has two already. He'll come out as Sage Hansen, an 8th grader at 6'1", is in. Ian Johnson comes out of the lineup as well for Ryan. Here's Feller driving baseline. Short jumper, no, off the baseline, not good. And I think Ramsey Walls is going to pick up a foul.
Yep, they're just crashing the boards hard there, but that was such a strong move there by Brady Feller. He got to where he wanted to with the jump stop, just missed the short-range jumper there, but that was a nice move. This is exactly the start that Bishop Ryan wanted. Jump out big, see if they can get this thing over with here in the first half.
Yeah, and the thing about it is that way they can rest some kids for the semifinal tomorrow night. Here's Cargo, but still a lot of time to play here. Here's Lundy. Lundy will come back out front here to Cargo. Cargo will go left side. That's Hansen driving from there. Tried to leave it down low. Picking it off the floor. Schmidt, we're going to have a shot clock violation. Again, thanks to Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales of Glenburn, Bros Funeral Home of Mohawk, Kurt Unland Company of Lansford, Flowers Central of Minot, Farmer's Choice Seed Company, locations in Fort Farm, McCluskey, and Donnybrook, Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, SRT, and just a Bart of our broadcast here during tournament time. They go right back to Walls on the baseline, leaves it left baseline, dribbling through the middle. Lundin short on that little jumper, and the rebound comes down to TGU. Here's Schmidt, down to Hansen, back to Schmidt off the right elbow. No, didn't go. Rebound Walls. It's one and done for TGU right now. And Lundin will walk it back. Lundin down the left side, not in any hurry, gives it off here to Feller. Feller down inside Walls, it's free, scores again.
No, they just having a big advantage down low with their height. I mean, they go 6'5" with Walls, 6'4" with Riddell, 6'3" with Will, 6'4" with Ian Johnson. You go on the other side, they only have 1, 2, 4 kids over 6 foot, and they're all 6'1".
And Lundy just, Walls just blocked a Lundy shot. So they're not going to get much inside. Here's Lundy with it. We're down under a minute to play. 3-point try. Cargo, no. Rebound tipped out of bounds. It will be Bishop Ryan basketball. Mason Kramer Photography is your home for game action shots and senior pictures. Find them online at MasonKramerPhotography.com. Now we got a whistle blown. We're going to get another change. Blake Latin dress will come back in. His Bryce Latin dress went out early. He had a big brace on his knee, and it looked like he might have finished off his career earlier than he wanted to. As far as his high school career in basketball. Ball's going to get tipped. It's going to go off
his knee.
Too much dribbling there. You got to get it to somebody.
Yep. And we got 40 seconds here.
Yeah. And inbounds goes from Hansen to Cargo. Now they get it up ahead to Nelson. Now Cargo, Hansen, down to 25 seconds. Ryan man-to-man, they've been pretty tough with it. Here's Lundy against Will. Leaves it there, now kicks it back out. We're down to 12 on the shot clock, 15 on the game clock. That one up in the air, picked up here by Nelson. His shot not good, and it's going to go off Ryan. It will stay with TGU.
Note here, 4 seconds on the shot clock, and nothing hit the rim there.
All right, so they got 4 seconds with 8 on the game clock. Get it in, jumper, Latin dress scores. That's Blake. He scored all 4 points in this quarter. Here's Ryan at the buzzer. Off the glass in, not good. All Ryan in that first quarter. They lead on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard 18-4. We're back with second quarter action right after this.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at AckermanEsvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at AckermanEsvold.com.
You remember where this goes? I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Well, in the inbounds play, they got it to Cargo. He went right side of the lane and got fouled. The foul went on Carson Merck. That'll be his second. 4th team foul. It's been all Ryan here in this first quarter. Free throw, not good by Cargo. One more coming here. Well, both second one is good, 18-5. Both Mike Seawright and Billy Seawright had suit jackets on, but they're both got them off now.
Yeah.
And there's Merck. That ball gets loose. Got tipped away, and Lundy comes up with it, gives it to Blake. Latin dress. Up inside, that's Hanson. We're going to get a foul on Ryan.
It's going to be 3 on Carson Merck.
Jackson Nelson.
Oh, they called on Feller.
Actually, that was Jackson Nelson, but that's already the 5th team foul in the Lions. Lundina out, Rindell is in. And then what happened there? I was looking down.
He bounced it off his foot.
Oh, okay. Just underway here in the second quarter. One more to come here tonight. Botno and MLS, I'm looking forward to that one. That could be a battle as well. They played during the year too, and it was a big win for Botno. Here down low, St. Janssen can't get it to go. They've had some decent looks. They just haven't been able to get them down. Here's Brady Feller, left elbow. No, too hard. Rebound battled for. Rindell ends up with it at the free throw line. Here's Merck with it. Left side goes to Feller, gets a screen. They tried the screen and roll, ball got tipped, picked up by Rindell at the top. He'll leave it for Merck. Merck at that right wings. Just under 7 minutes to play in the half. Rindell is at a big first quarter. He'll go to the line. I think he was fouled by Cargill from behind. Yeah, he'll pick up his first, and Rindell, who had 6 first quarter points, will go to the line. Yeah, Botno was a 15-point winner back in early January against MLS. First free throw not good.
No, this is kind of what we talked about here pregame here. Ryan wants to be able to put them away, not let them hang around here. They've chipped into the lead here a little bit here in the second quarter. Ryan hasn't scored in a while.
Yeah, and they missed the second free throw as well.
Yeah, if TGU can get going here and get some buckets, string them together, it's a recipe for disaster for Ryan. You just don't want to let a team hang around when you are the clear-cut favorite.
Yeah, that one missed everything, goes out of bounds off Nelson, and Ryan will get it back. You know, and as a coach, you really can't do anything when the ball doesn't go in the hole.
Yep.
I mean, you just can't put a magical spell over and say, okay, now it's going to start going in the hole.
Yep.
Now they're going to press a little bit, TGU, and that's a travel on Rindell. No, timeout. Brody Bosch will call a timeout. We'll take one here. It's a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout, 6:22 to play. First half, Lions lead at 18-5. We're back after this.
Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Hey, don't forget Clean Tech. About Clean Tech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. Clean Tech coming to the rescue since 1992. Down low, they go to Rindell. Rindell will have to kick it out. Merck fakes the three, drives in, and now we're going to get a foul on Latin dress. Blake will pick up his first 15 foul. And make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. Here's Feller, turn around, left baseline, won't go for him. Rebound down to Lundy, and we come back the other way. Against State A boys and girls here on the PSP Network. Coming up Thursday, Friday, and Saturday from the Bismarck Event Center. Nick Hallberg will have the call tomorrow night of the semifinals and the finals on Thursday as I prepare to go to Bismarck for that tournament. There, Myers off the baseline, not good. And we got an offensive foul called on Brady Feller.
Yeah, that's going to be his second there, so it'll be interesting to see what Coach Bosch does here.
6'3" junior Feller, and Brody hasn't made any kind of move there. He'll get it in here to Ty Schmidt. And now he'll throw it in the hands of Feller. Feller up ahead. Well, I think he was trying to get that ball to Ian Johnson, but it went more in the direction of Carson Merck, and now a tie-up, and Ryan will get it on the possession arrow.
Yeah, we had an old rugby scrum right in the middle of the lane there. Ball being booted around.
Well, he's told officials, how do you call anything in a rugby scrum? Because there's probably about 5 or 6 different things that go on.
Well, basically, as long as you don't displace.
Here's Walls. Jumper, got it, three-pointer. He'll be around for a few more years as well.
Yeah, he's a 6'5" freshman. I'm guessing he's going to get a little bigger, too.
We got Lundin, a freshman. So the cupboard isn't bare at Bishop Ryan, and now we're going to get a foul, I think, Ian Johnson.
No, you have Feller, who's a junior, and then they also have another kid sitting on the bench that hasn't been able to play all year long.
Oh, Connor Thompson, yeah.
You're getting an all-region player back.
Latin dress at the line as both teams now in the bonus. Free throw by Latin dress, not good. Rebound comes down to Nelson, back to Latin dress, down the left side of the lane, he scores. 21-7, 14-point lead for the Lions. Back they come. This is Blake McKay in the game. Here's Walls, great move, he scores.
Great ball movement there, moving that ball, went from short corner to wing, right back into the paint. Walls, good catch and score there.
23-7, 4.5 to play in the half. 16-point lead. Ryan jumped out, 8-0 lead that extended to 18-2. And really haven't looked back. Down the lane, they give it up. Oh, Sage Hansen missed that one.
Those are the ones they need.
Sorry, that's Nelson. Now here's Ian Johnson, the Feller. Into the lane, turns, shoots, scores.
Feller does such a good job of gathering himself. He barely shoots. He gets himself in some predicaments where he's at, but he always gathers himself, and he goes like so strong down there. He can get himself squared and go up with it.
25-7. They'll come out front. They'll reverse it right side to Nelson. Now out to Schmidt. Again, Bryce Latin dress, one of the starters, went down early with apparent knee injury. It's an injury that he's been dealing with, but it might be season ending for him right now. Here's Feller off the baseline, missed everything. Rebound will come down to Ty Schmidt. He'll give it off here to Jackson. No, that's not Jackson. That's Schmidt. I'm sorry. Myers had the rebound. Full timeout on the floor. It's a Stevens Drain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. 3:13 to play till halftime. It's all Ryan, 25-7. Back after this.
I'm Laura McIver. I'm a senior at Glenburn High School, and I'm going to Minot State. I'm super excited. Glenburn's very familiar with Minot. We've always been connected with Minot State. Knowing that they are doing a Hometown Pride Scholarship was just kind of nice because then it's very inclusive. They're all so welcoming and so nice. It's refreshing. In the end, it just feels like home.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Well, the UPS store, located on South Broadway in Minot, is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, 8:30 to 3 on Saturdays, They're located in the Marketplace Food Plaza. They're there for you for all your packing and shipping needs. After the timeout, we got the ball loose but picked off the floor by the Titans. Down to 3 minutes to play in the corner. Here's a three by Latin Dress. Not good, and on the rebound, I think Nelson's going to pick up a foul. So we'll go to the other end and shoot free throws. Gives me a chance to tell you that Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages, they offer free consultations and financing options that make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Call 852-2646 or visit minotbraces.com. That's Prestwich Orthodontics. Free throw here by Will. No, off the front edge. Rebound will be taken by Ryan in the corner. We got Logan Wentz in the ball game, the 5'11 senior, along with Lundeen, Walls, Feller, and Will. Here's Lundeen with it. Jet, pretty good quarterback, just a freshman. Walls again for three, no. Rebound tipped around, and TGU comes out of there with it. Down to 2.5 minutes to the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Again, thanks to our corporate sponsors, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun of Minot, Buffalo Wild Wings, and Walls is going to pick up a foul.
Well, Waltz went in there and made some contact. Latin Dress kind of, not in a bad way, reacted a little bit and kind of snapped his body back, and I think he got the Waltz's nose.
Waltz is out of the ball game. Cargo back in for Ty Schmidt. Ian Johnson back in for the Lions.
Latin Dress missed his only other free throw earlier.
Missed that one too,
Same
front end of the bonus. And now he almost gets the steal.
Yep.
Our other corporate sponsors include Ackerman Esfold and Swenson RV and Marine of Minot and Bismarck, home of the Tracker boat. And there's Feller up ahead, gets it to Will. Will will give it off to Logan Wentz. And now Lundeen went one way, and Feller wanted to pass it to him, and
he ended up hitting Engelbretson on the sidelines there. Good hands by Brent.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't throw it up from three-point line.
Yeah.
All right, here is TGU with it. Nelson. Latin Dress now with it. This is Blake. And boy, they just can't find any. They're not going to get anything inside. They're going to have to hit shots. They do go inside here. Lundeen, or that is Latin Dress, but Lundeen with a pretty good defensive play there.
You know, that one's not a bad matchup for him with Latin Dress, who is bigger than Lundeen there. They move the ball around, but there's not getting a lot of continuity in their offense right now. Not a lot of movement, a lot of standing around. Hey, why don't you do something with the ball?
Yeah,
3 in the shot clock here.
Yeah, there's a long three. It's not good. And, I mean, they're just passing the ball around the perimeter, not really looking good. Long lead pass by Feller to Will, but he doesn't finish. And now it'll be one-on-one Feller or Latin Dress against Jeremy Feller. Or not Jeremy, I'm sorry. Brady, and Blake will score.
You know, Blake's the only one with a field goal in this game for TGU. He has 8, and Cargo only is the other one that scored with 1 point.
All right, now a steal for TGU. Merck off the bench for Bishop Ryan. Here's Latin Dress again. Can't go, gets it into Lundy. That's a mismatch with Wentz, but he can't get it to go. Under 50 seconds to play in the half. We're headed towards the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Feller with 3.
No, he has a quiet 9 here this first half.
Yeah, and they lead by their biggest margin, 19. Now a steal. This is Lundeen. Layup, got it. That's not how you wanted to end this, did you? That's 5 points they've given up.
Yep. You know, and they need a bucket here. If not get a bucket, they cannot let Ryan have another one here.
15 seconds to play. Shot clock is turned off. Jump shot, Latin Dress, no. Rebound, now coming from the right side. And Wentzel foul. On the bucket is Sage Hansen.
8th grader.
And he'll get a free throw. Wentz picks up the foul. And Wentz will come out as Merck is in with 6.2 to play. Hansen will try to cut this thing to an 18-point lead and then hope that they don't give up any points in the final 6.2 at the other end. Got it. And here's the throw out. They're going to get a decent look, I think, here.
Well, they might get a layup.
Lundin gets a layup, but he's off the side of the backboard. And
oh, we're getting a whistle here. I think
I don't think
never reestablished.
Oh, they're going to put 0.5 on the clock. Ryan will get the ball.
Yep.
Now you can you catch and release?
Yep, you can catch and release here. Yep, you can catch and release. 0.3 is the tip. Anything else you can catch and release. It's got to be quick.
And no, that'll allow the half to end. Ryan will have an 18-point lead at the half on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 30-12. The Premier Chiropractic Premier Chiropractic halftime show here, focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas to the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Dr. Cody Hogan, Dr. Becky Perry Domries, and Dr. Kirk Mason can be found at PremierChiropracticMD.com. We'll recap the first half when we come back to the MSU Dome.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. The greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Well, at the half here of the third game, it's all Bishop Ryan. They jumped out to a 8-0 run that became an 18-2 run and have never looked back. They lead it by 18. Let's take a look at scoring in this first half. First for Towner Granville Upham, they are led in scoring by Blake Lettendress, 4 baskets, 8 points, 3 for Sage Hansen on a basket and a free throw, and 1 point for Jake Cargo on a free throw. Dayton Myers, also Ty Schmidt, Bryce Lettendress, who left early with an knee injury and probably won't be back. Jackson Nelson and Blake Lundy played but did not score. Again, 8 for Blake Lettendress to lead the Titans. For the Lions, they're led in scoring by Brady Feller with 9, a 3 and 3 twos, 7 for Ramsey Walls on a 3 and a couple of twos, 6 on 3 2-point baskets by Connor Reindell, 4 for Jet Lundeen on 2 baskets, 2 baskets for Josh Will for 4 points. Carson Merck, Logan Wentz, Ian Johnson, and Brett McKay have played but have not scored. Again, 9 for Feller to lead Bishop Ryan. Shooting, let's see, TGU 5 of 24 for 21%, 0 of 3 from beyond the arc, and 2 of 5, 40% from the free throw line. For Bishop Ryan, 14 of 25. You'd think they'd be up by more by shooting 56%. They're 2 of 4 from beyond the arc and 0 of 3 from the free throw line. Rebounding, 19-17 and 17 in favor of Bishop Ryan. Let's see, 4 for Feller to lead them in rebounding, 4 for Lundy to lead TGU. Turnovers, 11 on TGU and 8 on the Lions. Anything else? 20-6, Bishop Ryan has outscored TGU. But look at the, and also off turnovers, Ryan 13-2, but second chance points, TGU 10, and Bishop Bryan none. It was 18-4 after one. It's 30-12 right now. Let's give you updates from across the state of North Dakota. In Region 1, halftime, Central Cass leads Lisbon 29-20. In Region 3 at Jamestown, Carrington leads Linton HMB 22-19. In Region 4 at Devils Lake at half, North Star over Lakota 31-18. We do have a final now on that second game from Region 5 in Mandan. Standing Rock beat New Salem Almont 90-64. At halftime, Region 7, Dickinson Trinity 23-10 over Hart River. And in Region 8 at Williston, it is Powers Lake, the number 3 team in the state, undefeated. They lead White Shield 33-25. We're about set here to go. Again, you've been listening to the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show. Want to let you know that Magic City Inspections is a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minuteinspections.com. Also, thank you to these other sponsors helping us bring you this broadcast. Spicy Pie, Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, Farmer's Choice Seed Company, with locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook, Flower Central, Kurt Unland Company of Lansford, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, and Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn. Off on the second half here, it will be the Titans with the ball. And they'll start the way they started the game, except for Bryce Latendress in the middle. That's Lundy. He'll score.
That's a good start there for them. You know, they're down 16 right now. They got to understand there's no 16-point play. They're going to just have to chip away at this and try to, go 2 for 1 or try to get in a little bit of a roll, but don't want to give up 3-point plays.
Yeah, and they might right there. Ian Johnson getting his first points of the ball game. I think that's going to go on Lundy. Yeah, his second.
Nobody's in foul trouble. You got a couple with 2, but nothing big there. They can't afford to get outscored on possessions right now.
All right, here's the free throw, and Johnson will make that. 33. Dayton Myers will come out. In is Schmidt. Lions started the way they started the game. Feller, Johnson, Will, Reindell, and Merck. They go down low. Here is Lundy against Will. And he gets cut off. Now comes into the corner. This is Blake Latendress. Shot not good. Rebound to Feller. Just got across before getting called for the over and back. Here is Reindell. Leaves it. Merck for 3. Doesn't shoot very often. Missed that one, but Johnson follows.
Johnson 5 points here to start the third quarter for the Bishop Bryan Lions.
21-point lead for the Lions as they look for their 17th win and a trip to the semifinals. This is Schmidt down to Lundy. Good job. That was a pass from Jackson Nelson to Lundy.
Yeah, he's not looked to score a whole lot, but he is capable of making those bunnies down there.
6:20 to play. Here is Reindell with it. He'll go to Merck at the right side. Merck will step back. A 3. He got it. 38-16. 22-point lead for Bishop Bryan.
If we're not there already, we're getting awful close to no man's land here for TGU.
Oh, good pass. Lundy and then Nelson blew the shot. Can't afford to do that when you're down 22. Here's Reindell, wide open. Will from Reindell. And now they're scoring at Will.
Ooh, no pun intended.
That would be a 10-2 run right now for Ryan to start this second half. And that's after... No, it's a 10-4 run. I'm sorry.
Yep, 10-4. Yeah. Lundy has the 4.
You bet. And now that one's going to get through the hands and Will and out. Here comes Ramsey Walls into the game. What I was going to mention, and we'll let him watch and play a little bit. Nick would like this conversation I had in Grand Forks about maybe it's time for hockey in North Dakota to go to a Class B where they take some of the club teams in, like Crosby and Watford City, and put Mayport and Hazen in there. What's your thoughts on that?
It's been time for a two-tiered system for the last 25 years.
Rindell will get that one. I'm not saying it's being talked about by the Activities Association, but a lot of people are saying that we need to take a look at it. 42-16. Remember, we do have a 30-point rule. If it's 30 or more in the fourth quarter, Cock will continue to run except for injuries, timeouts, and free throws. Rindell will pick up that foul. First one on the Lions. Ian Johnson comes out as Lundeen is in. Tell you what, the way Ryan's been playing, there's a jump shot from the middle of the lane, not good. Now, I'm not saying they're going to win this thing, but the way they played the last part of the season and in the tournament, they're going to be a tough out.
Yeah, I think they're probably playing the best out of anybody right now, and it doesn't mean that they're better than anybody. They have a lot of continuity, they have a lot of flow, they're playing extremely hard, and they're shooting the ball pretty well. And that's something that you can't take advantage or take away from them right now. It's going to be a dogfight. I mean, anytime you have rugby on the other side of the bracket,
or a
Velva, nothing's going to be handed to you, and either way. If it's Velva, that turns into that football rivalry where neither side really likes each other.
All right. Well, let's see. I don't know if they don't like each other. It's more of a, I don't know. I think it's more of a respect
thing, yeah, a respect thing out of it.
But I understand what you're saying.
Yep.
44-18, we got a foul. One on Jackson Nelson. Well, the point is and this is an old cliche, and I know you've been around the coaching ranks long enough, Lane. Coaches always tell me you want to be playing your best basketball in February and March.
Yeah, as a coach, what you want to try to do is peak when it gets to be tournament time, and you want to be playing your best, and you kind of, I look at it as like a mountain. You start at the base of it, and you just try to work your way all the way up, and, with that, I believe Bishop Bryan right now is playing extremely well. They have a lot of young kids that were young kids at the beginning of the year, but after 21 games, they're not young kids anymore.
Well, here it is. They go inside. The Nelson kicks it out. Now Latin dress off the right wing. Missed it. Rebound comes down to Feller. He'll get it out here to Lundeen. We got Will all by himself and Merck, and Will score. 47-18, 29-point lead. Remember, the clock doesn't continuously run until the fourth quarter. Here is Ty Schmidt. Schmidt out front, Latin dress has it. Now high post and almost a steal. And now they'll kick it. Cargo out of the right corner. He got the three.
That was good ball movement there for TGU to get a good open look.
47-21, 3 minutes to play here in the quarter. Lundeen tried to go inside, ball tipped away, and back comes Cargo, up ahead, Latin dress. No, that's Schmidt. He avoids the defender, scores, and he's fouled.
Yep, he's going to go to the line for an extra one. Foul, I believe, was on Jet.
Yep, Lundeen will pick that one up, his second team foul. Again, congratulations to the Jets and the Magicians, both earning state tournament berths in the state tournament. In fact, a 22-2 record for the number one ranked Magicians, capping it out with their third straight win in the West Region Championship game against the Bismarck High Demons. The girls will go in as the number 2 seed, and it's their first trip to the state tournament since 2015. Here's Lundeen. He'll get it up ahead. Running it down is Johnson. Gets it into Will. Will kick it out. Left wing. Faked by Lundeen. Kicks it back. McKay looked at it. Doesn't take it. 2.5. Johnson loses it on the drive. And now a tie-up. And it'll be Bishop Bryan basketball.
Yeah, the Mid-Jets there, I mean, I guess I did not realize that Century has won 48 in a row. And they played with them for 3/4 of that game.
Yeah. But
it'll be fun to see. Eventually that's going to be broken, and it's going to be fun to see who's the one that does it.
It might as well be the Mid-Jets. Here's Lundeen with a 3.
Oh, they're definitely capable of doing it. They're athletic enough. They're young enough.
And I talked a little bit with Nick before we went on the air today. He said that there's a drive down the middle, missed it. He was down there for the WDA, and he said that they're playing pretty good basketball right now. There's a layup missed there by Will, wide open layup. We're back the other way. This is Cargo. Cargo into the free throw line. No, missed it. Rebound, run down. And it's going to go out of bounds off PGU. 1:44 to play. Hey. Again, thank you to our corporate sponsors, Ackerman Esfold, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, Buffalo Wild Wings, and Swenson's RV and Marine, home of the Tracker Boats. Go ahead.
Oh, with the WDA, they got to be scared. I mean, Minot's only going to get better.
Yeah.
I mean, and as a coach, you never want to say, well, this year's not really our year. We're going to try to win it all right now. But if they don't win it all, or even if they do, in the next couple of years, they're going to even be more dangerous.
Yeah, we got a Stevens Green cleaning and seat sale 30-second timeout on the floor. 52-23, it's all Minot Ryan. We're back right after this timeout.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Now we're back to the action here. It's back to a 29-point lead, 52-23. 1:35 to play. And it's not like the football rule, because the football rule, it's 30 plus, and if the team gets it back below 30, then the clock starts stopping, but not in basketball. There's a great cut through the middle by Sage Hansen for a bucket. 52-25. Into the corner. That was Reindell. He kind of looked at taking that thing. Now Johnson. Skip pass. Jet Lundeen, another 3. That's going to be off the mark, but there to stick it back in is Jacob Fricky. I did not think that we would see him in this tournament after he left the district championship game.
He got hurt. Oh, he got a steal right there.
And he got a steal right there. It's nice to see Jacob out here. Here's Feller. Skip pass. Wide open. Ian Johnson got it. That gets it over 30. It's 32 right now, so if it ends this way, clock will continuous run in the fourth quarter. Lob down low, stolen by the Lions. And Billy Seawright just can't, there's nothing he can really do here.
No, and you know what, for Bishop Ryan, if they do that, I mean, they're going to be playing for tomorrow. I don't expect many of these starters to play much in the fourth quarter.
No, we'll get to see the entire bench. Down to 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Feller gets it here. Long 3 by Ian Johnson. No. Rebound. 0.5 on the clock, and it will go to TGU. And they'll get it in, and that's how the quarter will end after 3. It's all Bishop Ryan here from the Dome. Third game of the day. It is Bishop Ryan, 57. Towner Granville Upham, 25 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Fourth quarter coming up right after this.
Ackerman Esfold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esfold. Find them online at ackermanesfold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esfold. Find them at AckermanEsfold.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
57-25. Again, we'll have running clock the entire fourth quarter here. And the Lions headed to the semifinals.
Ooh, right off of Brose's computer.
Uh-oh. We didn't lose his music computer, can we?
Wow, that would be what it would be. And you can't, but I'll tell you what, it's sat next to Jeff Risk the entire tournament down there. He's got an ear for music, I tell you what.
He knows every song there is.
Yep.
Here is Merck for 3 more!
I think we should just give him a karaoke and let him sing them all.
Seems like I saw a group of referees come out after halftime of one game and say, does he know every song they're playing?
Yep.
It's kind of like Nick Hallberg.
Yep, get him in the DJ business too.
Ryan, it's Will, missed it. And I'm thinking, well, Ryan looks like they're going to bring Lundeen and Walls back in. But I'm thinking about the 5-minute mark, we're going to see all kinds of new faces in for both teams.
Bros just needs a little more motley crew, and then we're set.
Okay.
Need a little kickstart my heart here to get this place going a little bit.
Brooklyn Johnson in the game for the
I'll put that in the suggestion box for him.
All right, Towner Granville Upham, 5'7" freshman. Got Fricky in there, we've got McKay in there, we've got Wentz in there, we've got Walls in there. And who am I forgetting? Jet Lundeen. I would say the 5 starters are done for the night. Walls with the steal right off the bat.
And I'm guessing Jet and Walls aren't in a whole lot more.
We got 3 more on the bench that need to come in, and they will get in there. Brody will get them in there. But I tell you what, this is advantageous for Ryan to be able to keep these kids off the floor for most of the fourth quarter. Because a lot of these kids, even though there's Jet Lundeen, he's had a nice little night tonight.
Yeah, he's got 10 right now. 2 threes and 2 twos.
We got to start thinking about our player of the game and also our move of the game. There's Cargo with it. They're out of the corner is Latin Dress. Down to 5:45 to play. We've got Sage Hansen in there, Lundy in there, Brooklyn Johnson, Latin Dress, and Cargo. And now the other 3 are going to get up off the bench. And I guarantee you that Lundeen and Walls are the first 2 out. There is Fricky. Good move by him, and he's fouled. Good to see.
No, they called a charge.
Oh, they called a charge. Okay. So Fricky picks up into the ball game for Miss Bishop Ryan. Mikkel Green, a 5'9" junior. Colton Feller, a 5'7" freshman. And Kristen Lormajust, a 6'3" junior. Lundeen, McKay, and Walls to the bench. I would think these 5 will finish out the game. Here's a jumper by Ty Schmidt. No, that won't go. Rebound Lundy gets it back to Schmidt. So TGU will finish their year at 8-14. Turn around, that'll go for Myers. But you know what? In the end, you can look at an 8-16 record and say, hey, we didn't have a good year, but they were better as they got into the late season.
Yeah, you know, the last month of the season they were playing really well. And we talked about playing, your best basketball towards the end of the year, and that's what TGU was doing. Now, tonight, I'm guessing Coach Steve Wright would not agree that tonight's one of their best ones. But the district tournament, leading up to the district tournament, they were playing very well.
There's a shot, not good, followed by Schmidt, not good. Schmidt gets it back again. He'll kick it out here. Here's Cargo for 3. No. Rebound battled for. Boy, I like how the Lundy kid battles. I mean, he's down, 36 points, and he's still working his butt off.
Yep, he's a strong kid down there. He's one of those motor guys. He just goes. He has one speed and it's 100 miles an hour all the time.
Okay.
And right now, I mean, TGU's playing really hard right now, trying to do some things.
Lundy misses.
Rebounding extremely hard, and Dalton Myers there with his third personal.
All right, Myers will pick up his third. Clock is down to 3:15 to play. Shots Crossroads post-game show coming up. We'll have our sports clip player of the game. I suppose I better get them a number downstairs. And our move of the game. Here is missed by Fricky, and then he's going to pick up a foul.
Oh, I think they just called it out of bounds.
Oh, they called it out of bounds. Okay.
Jackson Nelson back into the Titans.
There's Lundy coming out, a 5'11 senior.
Yeah. Not the way he wanted to end his high school career, but gets a high five from his coach, Billy Seawright.
Myers there.
Okay,
Nice
Myers
little
scored. 63-29. We have 2:20 to play here. They'll give it off here. That is Feller, Colton to Lorma-Just. Now to Green. Green gets it, and it's going to go out of bounds off the hands of Logan Wentz. One final, on. All right. I think what we're going to do, if you're okay with me, we're going to go with.
Yep.
All right. And then ball gets out of bounds. So we come back, the last minute and a half of this one. Shots Crossroads post-game show, the Roger Ward move of the game, and also our sports clip player of the game coming up in the post-game show. That one's going to get off Colton Feller and out of bounds. And we have one final game. Ryan, the first District 12 team to win. And if they MLS cannot win that second one, then there'd be only one District 12 team in the semis. There is Cargo with it, down to 45 seconds. There is a great drive down the left side of the lane by Sage Hansen. And we got about 6 seconds between game clock and shot clock. Here's the Wentz, Lorma-Just. Lorma-Just wants to go. He gets in. Nice move, but his shot blocked.
By Hansen again.
Yep, and back we come. Maybe one last chance here for the Titans. There's Cargo with it. Cargo will leave it. Now they go down low. That's Ty Schmidt. He'll get fouled. And that will stop the clock because it'll be a two-shot foul. 13 and a half to play. Seconds, that is. I hope it's not 13 and a half minutes. Nick, we're going to have to get him some Red Bull. Foul went on Miguel Green. And at the line, who is that? Schmidt? Did he make the first one?
Yep, made the first one there.
Okay.
Gives them 3 points in the game.
Second one is also good.
Myers with the offensive rebound there.
And up he goes. Schmidt, he'll score one more. And that's going to do it. Ryan's going to win this one big, 63-34. Bishop Ryan to the semifinals, 63-34 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Guess what? We're going to recap it on the Shots Crossroads postgame show right after this timeout.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Well, welcome back here to the Shots Crossroads postgame show. Your postgame headquarters get filled up on the delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are welcome. Let's take a look at the scoring in this one. First of all, for Town of Granville Upham, nobody in double figures. Blake Latendress led him with 8 points, 7 for Sage Hansen, 6 for Dayton Myers, 5 for Ty Schmidt, and 4 apiece for Jake Cargo and Blake Lundy for their total of 34. Again, 8 for Latendress to lead TGU. For Bishop Ryan, they had 2 in double figures, led by Connor Reindell. He had 13 points tonight, 6 twos and a free throw. 10 points for Jet Lundeen, 2 threes and 2 twos. 9 points, Brady Feller, all in the first half. 8 points each for Ian Johnson and Josh Will. 6 points on 2 3-pointers for Carson Merck. 7 points Ramsey Walls, including a 3-pointer, and 2 points for Jacob Fricky. 13 Reindell, 10 Lundeen, 9 Feller, 8 for Johnson and McKay. Shooting percentages for TGU, they shot 30%, 15 of 50. 1 of 9 behind the arc, 11%. 3 of 8 from the free throw line, 38%. For Bishop Ryan, they were 27 of 47, 57%. 7 of 12 from beyond the arc for 58%. 2 of 5 from the free throw line for 40%. Rebounding, 33-30 in favor of Bishop Ryan. Leading rebounder for TGU was Blake Lundy with 6 for Bishop Ryan. 7 for Feller to lead them. Turnovers, 17 on TGU 13 on Ryan. And off those turnovers, Ryan outscored TGU 24-8. Quarter scores, 18-4. Lions after 1, 30-12. Lions after 2, 57-25 after 3. Your final score is 63-34. Bishop Ryan moves on to the semifinals and gets the record to 17-6. TGU will end the year at 8-14. Time now to name our move of the game, sponsored by Roger Ward. Roger Ward can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen, South Dakota. Find them online at RogerWardMovingAndStorage.com. What do you got, Lane?
Oh, I think it would probably be more situational than move of the game, but how fast Bishop Ryan started the game. They wanted to get out and get it done early. They wanted to extend the lead. They got the lead. They had an 18-point lead at halftime. When we talked about it at halftime, they're going to want to get this thing done early in the third quarter. They came out, scored the first 10 out of the first 14 points. So I think that would be the move of the day, how fast they started both in the first half and the second half.
All right, thank you, Lane. And now it's time to name our Sports Clips player of the game. Be the MVP when you go to Sports Clips for an MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. And our MVP player of the game is Connor Reindell of Bryan. He had 13 points. He had 3 rebounds, an assist, a steal, 6 for 8 from the field, and 1 of 3 from the free throw line, and really was key in the early going to get Ryan out to that early start lane.
Yeah, he dominated with his presence down low. You know, he was able to get a quick first 6 points there. Really got in great position. Let TGU know that, hey, I'm here. This is my paint today, and he did a very good job of establishing his will down there.
All right, we played 3, one more to determine the fourth and final semifinalist. It'll be the number 2 seed from District 11, the Bottineau Braves, against the number 3 seed from District 12, the Mavericks of Mulhall, Lansford, Sherwood. We're going to break away for a bit. We'll come back. The Shills pregame show is just around the corner here on the PSP Network.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at AckermanAsphalt.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com. This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
BNC has been here for over 25 years.
We're still a community bank that's there for you.
When you come in with your business plan, your vision, your idea, we can make it a reality.
I love seeing projects come alive for our clients.
We're real people helping real people.
We know you, and we're always happy to see you.
We build relationships. You're part of the BNC family.
We are part of the community.
It's what we're built on.
Yours truly, BNC.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. It's the greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
You have built an amazing life by working hard and doing your job well. Delivering financial advice is what we do well. At Ameriprise Financial, our job is to use our skills, experience, and research to help you become more successful in today's economy. What we want you to walk away from each encounter with is satisfaction in knowing that together, we've done what we can to help you work toward a better future.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust.
Like our convenient online banking.
Along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the final game of our quarterfinal round of the Region 6 Boys Basketball Tournament. 3 semifinalists have been determined. Our first game today, rugby over our Redeemers, 59-50. Belva, the 3 seed from 11, knocked off the runner-up from 12. That would be Surrey, 62-46, and Bishop Ryan had no problem with TGU winning 63-34. Our final game, it'll be the number 2 seed from District 11, Botno, against the District 3 seed, Mohall Lansford Sherwood, who comes in 11-10. These two teams did meet during the year. Botno beat MLS pretty handedly, 62-47, back on January 6th. Before we give you starting lineups, Lane, give me your take on this game. What is the biggest key for MLS in this ball game?
Well, MLS is so balanced across the board. You know, they don't have a whole. Let me grab my sheet here. You know, looking at their scoring, they're all around. 12's the most, and they got 5 that are above 7. So they're a very balanced team scoring the basketball. So they want to move the ball around, get good shots, get in their defense. I'm guessing we're going to see their 1-3-1 a little bit today, but their main goal is going to be to stop Carson Hare on the other side. Carson Hare is one of those special players in our region that can take over a basketball game, and if they let him get going, it could be really dangerous.
All right, again, the winner of this will play Ryan in the second semifinal tomorrow night. We are going to give you some scores, hopefully here in a bit, from other regions across the state. Do you have them there?
Yeah, I got them.
Go ahead.
The only one we're missing is Region 1. Central Cass was up 20 at halftime against Lisbon. Region 2, North Border defeated Cavaliers 77-62. In Region 3, in Jamestown, Linton HMB 53, Carrington 49. North Star defeated Lakota 56-38 in Region 4. In Region 5, down in Mandam, Shiloh Christian big over Washburn 74-32. In Dickinson 44-21, Dickinson Trinity over Hart River. And a big one, they are flirting with danger as they won by a buzzer beater in the district tournament. Wow. They won 60-59. Powers Lake over White Shield, 60-59. So You know, at 20, they're 22-0 right now, but their last couple games have been flirting with danger.
Okay, if I remember right, with all those scores, we've had the only lower seeds to win are Fargo Oak Grove, the 5 in Region 1, and Velva here in Region 6.
Oh, and then we had the 4 seed, Divide County beat Trinity
and then Divide County beat Trinity Christian in Region 8. All right, you ready for your starting lineups, Mr. Hallberg? We're going to give them to you. For Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood, they will be the visitors on the scoreboard. They will start this way. They're 11-10 on the year under Brian Olson. One forward, Steele Olson, 5'11 senior. Jacob Unlin, a 6'4 senior. And Riley Morlock, a 6-foot sophomore. Backcourt, Gannon Hall, 5'11 senior. And Joe Sabaco, he is a 5'11 senior. 4 seniors and a sophomore. Hall, Sabaco, Olson, and Unlin are the seniors, the sophomore, Riley Morlock. Their leading scorer, Jacob Unlin at 12.1, Riley Morlock at 11.2, Sabaco at 7.6, and Olson at 7.3. For the Botno Stars, the Braves, under Kevin St. Clair, 13-9 on the year. At one forward, Ryder Pullman, a 6'2 junior, 6'1 senior Trayson Pullman, and 6'3 junior Gabe Nerl. The guards, Carson Harrer, a 5'11 sophomore, and Nate Olson, a 6'1 senior. Harrer is their leading scorer at 23 points a game. Next in line comes Ryder Pullman at about 12.5. Again, Mohall will be in their navy blue road uniforms with silver gray numbers trimmed in white. Botno in their white home uniforms, purple numbers, also trimmed in black. Those are the starting lineups. The opening tip is next. We'll take a break here, where you've been listening to the Shields pregame show here on the PSP Network. Well, we're set to go. Officials will be Brian Offworth to throw the ball up, and Aaron Grandy, Mike Anderson. We do have a final from Region 1 now. Central Cass knocked off Lisbon 58-38. So the first 3 scores from all the regions across the state are in. Did you get a Shiloh Washburn? Oh yeah, you had that Shiloh Washburn.
Yeah, it was big, 60-some to 30-some.
All right, opening tip will be taken by the Braves, and this kid is pretty fun to watch.
74-32, I was wrong.
All right, Harrer with it to Pullman. That is Ryder. Ryder got it. He'll take the first shot. Partially blocked, I think. It's off the front edge, and back we come the other way. And it'll be Unlin with the basketball. Unlin. Now this is Sabaco. His shot not good. Again, a 15-point win for Botno during the campaign. Remember, Botno came in as a 4 seed a year ago to this region tournament and ended up in the championship game and got beat by Rugby. So it can happen. Here is Ryder Pullman. Back to Harrer. Harrer for 3 off the left wing. Got it.
Yeah, wait. You know, he's one of those special ones. When he gets going, he can single-handedly keep you in a game or beat you.
All right, there's a foul. Basket will count down low. It's Morlock who scores, and the foul will go on Nero. So it's 3-2, and he can tie it up with the old-fashioned three-point try. Nope, he's going to miss it. And what do we got?
Good lane violation.
Oh, lane violation will get another one.
Number 5. Yep, stepped in right away.
See, the other thing is his hair is going to be around for 2 more years, too.
Yeah, he's fun to watch. He's so explosive.
Riley Morlock with the second chance. Missed that one as well. And the rebound comes down to the Braves.
Yeah, Riley Morlock's only a sophomore, too. He's going to be a really good basketball player, too.
Oh, great pass. Nate Olson finds
Pullman.
Was that, which Pullman was it? That was Trayson? Yep.
Trayson, yep.
That was a great pass. And it's 5-2 now in favor of Botno. Here is Steele Olson with it to Sabaco. This is Unland for 3. He got it.
Yep.
Jacob Unland for 3.
He's a tough basketball player there. He does a lot for them. You know, he's an all-district basketball player.
All right, here's Ryder. Pullman. Here again, same spot, same result. 2 threes for him. It's 8-5 Botno. And then a miss at the other end. Hare's got it down the near sidelines. Hare will get it out to Olson. Kick it. Ryder Pullman 3. No. Rebound Unland. Unland gets it out here to Riley Morlock. Good move by Morlock. Missed it. Rebound Olson. Olson will give it off to Hare. 5:35 to play here in the first quarter. Final game here from the Dome. Nick Hallberg will have the call in the 2 semifinals tomorrow night. There's a steal, and that is still Olson with it. He'll take it all the way. Gets the roll.
Nice take there by Olson.
8-7.
Able to take that one all the way to the rack there.
Nick will also have the third place in championship game on Thursday, as I will be in Bismarck to bring you all the action from the girls' quarterfinals and the Super 8. Is that here again?
Yep, that time it was about 5 feet behind where he was the first 2 times.
9 points for him already, and it's 10-8. Left side. They try to go inside, ball tipped away.
Yeah, over and back, yep.
Yep. Now, some people would say that was a tip, but there was never a change of possession.
No, well, so what happened there is he tipped the ball. He got it on this side of the line.
On this side and then stepped
touched
over.
It, and then he went over, yep. Because he still has possession in the front court.
4:45. They'll give it out here, tip out. Good call by Mike Anderson right there. Although there's probably fans in the building that don't agree, but that's beside the point.
Yep.
We talked about this a lot, you and Eileen. People just don't understand that over and back rule.
Yep.
Down low, they get it to Narrow, and he scores.
Oh, that was a great job there. That was the 1-3-1 there. You know, that 1-3-1 has some weaknesses. One of them is the wing three-point shot that Hare's exploited already, and then also the cross-court diagonal pass to the opposite block.
We approach the halfway mark of this first quarter. This is Unland down low, gets it to Morlock. Layup good.
Good pump fake, good patience down there. You know, this MLS team has a lot of experience in playing in big-time games. Most of these boys out there have played in multiple state tournaments in baseball.
Yep, and that one missed by Botno out of bounds. Botno will keep it.
Hare just keeps moving back. He was about 5 feet behind the last one he just made there.
Mason Kramer Photography, your home for game action and senior pictures. Find him online at masonkramerphotography.com. There's Ryan Pullman. He'll drive from the right wing and score. 15-9, 6-point lead for the Braves. 3.5 to play. Their head coach, Kevin St. Clair, spent many years as the head coach at Dunseith before coming to Botno. I think he took a year or two of... What a move by Unland right there.
An up and under room. That ball came from his ankles there. Long arms.
Here's Ryder Pullman. Nope, he can't find the range. You know, go off. Botno went out of bounds. Into the ball game for Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood, Cordell, Shokvist. And now we got a 30-second timeout. We'll take 1-2 here. We'll check the lineup when we come back. Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales timeout on the floor. 15-11, Botno. Back right after this.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
Okay, one of the changes was Cordell Schokvist. He is a 6'3" junior, and I think it's Henry that came in. Yep. Kellen Henry, 5'10" sophomore.
Kellen's dad's the one that gave us the information.
Okay, I was going to ask you what the connection there was.
Yep.
All right, here is a drive there by Steele Olson. Kicks it back, Savaco. Savaco can't get free, leaves it back for Olson. Olson to the free throw line, leaves it to Schokvist. Here is Steele Olson with a three.
A big shot there. This is a good game with a lot of good pace here. 15-14. So going to be a battle all the way through.
Yep, it will be. 2.5 to play here in the first quarter. Winner to play Ryan in the second semifinal tomorrow night. Ryder Pullman will throw it over the head and narrow and out of bounds there.
Trying to do a little bit too much there. You know, I was talking about that diagonal pass. It's there, but you want to get it rotated a couple times. So therefore that defense is moving, and then it opens up the passing lanes even more.
Yeah, here is against the press. Unlin gets it down in the middle of the lane, scores again. He's got 7 already.
Yeah, he's so tough down there with his length. He's 6'4", can dribble the basketball, can move very well.
16-15, Mavericks lead it. Here's Pullman, that's Ryder. Goes into the corner to Trayson. And I believe those two are brothers. Ryder a junior and Trayson a senior. Came off the bench for Botno a year ago. Botno will have the ball. They'll get it to Harrer. Now to Ryder. Now to Trayson. Back to Ryder. Now to Harrer. Harrer will give it back to Pullman. Now to Trayson. To Ryder. Open. Can't go. Harrer's open. He won't pass that one up. Got it just as the shot clock was going off.
That's his 4th 3 in the quarter there.
And it's 19-15. 18-15. Now it's 18-16. That's what I had.
Well.
Now Botno with the ball. And they will keep. Oh no, Mohall will get it. What kind of zone are they running here, Lane?
1-3-1 zone there.
No, I'm talking about on the press here. Is that 1-3-1 as well?
No,
or are they going more man-to-man?
It's more man-to-man.
Okay. Taylor Christensen, 5'11" sophomore off the bench for Botno. Out comes
he has a 1-3-1 press here. This is the first time they've ran this.
All right.
Today.
They give it off here to Riley Morlock. He'll give it to Henry. Henry gets it up. Unlin. Unlin throws an errant pass. It'll be saved by Henry by the half line. Now to Schokvist. Now out front, wide open. Top of the key left side. Morlock. That's short and he'll go out of bounds. Presswish Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultations and financing options that make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Call 852-2646 or visit MyNetBraces today or .com today. Presswish Orthodontics, proud sponsor of the PSP coverage of tournament games. Here's Christensen with it. He'll get high post. From there, it's Trayson Pullman. He'll go to the line, or Gabe Nero, excuse me. He'll go to the line.
Yep, no, that was an arc play there.
Kellen Henry will pick up the foul.
No.
And what was that all about?
Well, he didn't have his jersey when he tucked in here when he ran in.
Okay. So he has to go out, so Ryder Pullman back in.
Form of a delay of game. Just not ready to play.
Narrow at the free throw line. Got it. 19-16. One more coming here, and that one also good. 2016, Botno leads it. High-scoring first quarter here. 35 seconds to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Now they get it up here across to Morlock. He'll go here to Shopist. Now Morlock gives it off here to Sabaco. Shot clock and game clock about a second and a half apart. Henry, right side. Sabaco. He'll bring it back out, leave it for Morlock. Morlock at the high post to Unland. Unland with 3 on the shot clock. Shot not good. We're going to get a block, I think, called on
it's gonna
Olsen.
Be on Olsen there, yep. It was really good defense there by the initial defender, but then Olsen tried to step in there and close it off and didn't quite get there.
All right, so here is 2 shots coming here for Jacob Unland with 3.3 seconds to play in the quarter. Unland free throw, good. Cuts the lead to 3 at 20-17. 3.3 to play. Entertaining first quarter here. Second one is also good.
9 for him in the quarter already.
Yep, and here is a half-court shot by Hare and just off the mark a bit. After 1, here from the final game of the quarterfinal round of Region 6. 2018, Botno leads it after 1. We're back to the Dome right after this timeout.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
Well, we got a second quarter, 20-18. Let's check the lineups. We've got Henry in there, Unland in there, Hall back in, along with Morlock and Olsen. We'll check Botno here in a second. Here's a drive by Unland, spin move. Can't get free. Now goes back towards the baseline and missed it. Long lead pass. Ooh, good job by Steele Olsen right there to knock it out of bounds. We've got Olsen, Hare, the 2 Pullmans, and Narrow in there. Inbounds by Olsen off the right baseline. Good pump fake there, but missing it was. Well, that's a new kid in there. Or was that Trayson? I thought I saw 11.
Yeah, it was Trayson.
Okay, that was Trayson Pullman. Olsen from the left baseline. Tried to get it in again to Trayson.
He kind of scared me there. I could hear Brian's voice loud and clear in my headset here. I was like, he's that loud, but you guys got some nice mics down there.
Nero.
I believe that's Hare again.
That's Hare again. That's 5 that he's got in the first half.
That's only 5. From the same spot.
Yeah, and has he missed one yet?
He missed the deep one and then the half quarter.
Here's Morlock down the lane. He'll score. 23, to 20.
Now we got man-to-man here now. MLS has switched.
Well, I think they have to do something if Hare is going to be this on fire. Who's on him? Gannon Hall. Okay. There's Trayson with it.
Actually, I think it might be a boxing chaser.
Yeah. There's they're going to throw it away as they tried to skip it. The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot is open 8:30 to 7 Monday through Friday, 8:33 on Saturday. It's the UPS store located in the Marketplace Food Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Scott Cattell alongside Lane Fleur on the mics behind the scenes doing. There's a 3 by Morlock, just missed it. Rebound's going to get tipped out by Gannon Hall. It'll be Botno ball. Our producer tonight, Nick Hallberg. Nick will be on the mic tomorrow night. And Braden Byers. All of us putting in some pretty long hours. We got about, 2 weeks of it left? And then once that's over, a week later I'll be bored. Oh, what a pass here to Trayson.
That was a nice one. I mean,
so,
that one made me, we did the girls state D here, Abby Duscher.
Yeah.
That made me kind of do that half laugh. It's such a nice pass.
Here's a 1-3 here. Kevin St. Clair must say, hey, if you get anything after half court, take it.
Yeah, when you get 5 in the first half, you kind of get a little bit of free, and then a big block.
Yeah, and now he comes.
And
he gets bumped.
That's a good foul by
Kellen Henry. Although it's his second.
Yep. I about called him Sean Henry there.
5:34 to play. Coming back in will be Savakul and Schultquist. Henry will come out along with. Somebody's got to go out. Okay,
yep.
Unlund's going to get a breather.
Oh.
And now Olsen will go out as Christensen is back in. I haven't seen Botno this year, but it looks like they don't go real deep.
No, they play about 7.
That's about what Mohall Lansford Sherwood does. There's a ball tip. Nice hustle by Savakul, but then a nice play there by Harrer, and he's going to get fouled. Savakul will pick up the foul, his first third-team foul. 25-25, 26 to play. First half on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. They'll go right side. There's a steal by Morlock. Morlock will try to split the defenders. Got the layup. He's got 8.
Yep. He's going to be another good young one. We got a lot of them in our region.
Yep, we do.
A lot of fun.
Coming across his hair, he'll get a screen from Ryder by Narrow. Drives down the lane, floater, too short. Rebound, up ahead. Oh, they overthrew Savakul. 4:50 to play. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up. Go ahead, Lee.
I think it's a diamond and 1 is what they're running. Yep.
Okay.
Diamond and 1.
Here's Harrer. Free throw line jumper short by Trayson Pullman, and now the rebound to Savakul. He'll bring it back. He gives it off here to Steele Olsen. Olsen now into the corner to Schultquist. Now way out front. It goes back to Morlock. He'll go to Savakul on the left wing. Savakul into the corner. Couple of dribbles out to the wing. Now he'll leave it here for Morlock. Morlock looking to get free. Now
nice
back
pass.
door to Gannon Hall. He scores.
Very nice pass there by Morlock there.
25-24, 4 minutes to play in the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. First half here, winner to play Ryan in the second semifinal tomorrow night. Here is Christensen out front now to Trayson Pullman to Harrer. No, that went way off the mark, and the rebound goes to Botno. This is Ryder Pullman. He finally got one to go. 28.
Good transition back.
24.
Gannon Hall with
and
another layup.
Hall gets back-to-back baskets. 28-26. Highest scoring game of the day by far. And almost a steal by Schultquist. Into the ball game, Nate Olsen. Out comes Trayson Pullman. Here's the inbounds. They'll get it to Harrer. Almost loses it. Gets it back. Down the lane. All the way. He's fouled. He'll go to the line. Foul went on Olsen. First one on him. 4th team foul. Harrer with 5 threes for 15 already. Free throw by Carson. No, too hard.
I just back up and shoot a three-pointer.
You should ask if he can shoot it from the top of the key.
Yeah, he can back up all the way back there.
Second one looks better, is good. 16 for him. The lead is 3.
Send a shout out to his sister who I coach in softball. She's playing for DCB and they just qualified for the Nationals down in Texas.
In softball?
She played softball for me, but she's playing basketball at DCB.
All right.
Morgan.
That shot, no good. Back out into the corner. 3-point Olsen is good. 3 guys have done all. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that, but 8 for Steele now.
4 guys have did all the scoring.
29 apiece. 2:40 to play. High post, narrow. Down the left side. Nope, can't get it to go off. Botno and out of bounds. Tracy Pullman coming back in. Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at mininginspections.com. Here's Steele Olsen, gives it off here to Morlock. He'll drive from the wing, spinning them in the lane and score again.
He's in double figures now with 10 now.
And they take the lead at 31-29.
I love how patient he is. He gets to where he wants to. Very strong.
Narrow off the free throw line. Yeah, he gets the roll. 31 apiece. Just what we wanted. Just under 2 to play. Here's Steele Olsen again. That one's short. Rebound will be run down by Trayson Pullman. He'll give it off. Now up ahead to Ryder. Ryder will drive, kick it now to Narrow. Narrow's going to get it tipped from behind. He'll go out of bounds off MLS.
Jacob Unlin coming back in.
Yeah, Unlin will come back in.
Jacob Unlin checks into the Mavericks.
Again, thank you to our premier sponsors, Ackerman Esfold, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun of Minot, and Swenson RV and Marine of Minot and Bismarck, home of the Thunder Boats, along with Buffalo Wild Wings. We could not do all that we do here in the PSB without their help. Here's Ryder Pullman. He off the baseline. Probably forced that one a little bit, but rebound goes down to his brother Tracy.
Oh, nice seal.
Oh, they get it into Olsen. He kicked it back out. Tracy misses it.
New shot clock.
Narrow.
Oh,
here's Hare wide open again.
Oh.
Nope. This one goes up. Another offensive board. And now ball on the ground, and Jacob Unlin will come out of there with it. Unlin to Savicol. Now they'll give it to Steele Olsen. Olsen's going to run it at the top. 1 minute to play in the half. It's been an entertaining half. There's Unlin with it. Out front, Hall. Right side, Morlock. Morlock with the lob gets tipped away by Ryder Pullman. He'll get the steal. Come in against Savicol, and we're going to get a foul on Savicol.
Yep.
Savicol will get the foul. He thought he was getting a charge.
No, that one's a good one there. He was not ever legal there. Shuffled over, got underneath him when he tried to sidestep him. That one's a good call there by Aaron Grandy.
All right, we'll have 2 free throws here from Pullman. He's got 5 points. Now Soup missed the first one. Henry will come in for Savicol. You know, I'm getting to the point where second one is good. I don't know why they even put a chair out for coaches anymore.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough
I
to
know.
sit down. It's a good thing they don't give me one in football.
Yeah. Here's Morlock. He gets stripped but gets it back. Kicks it to the corner. Intercepted by Ryder Pullman. Shot clock is turned off, but up ahead. It's narrow. Shot blocked out of bounds.
That was a good jump stop there, but it was even better defense there, I believe. Steele Olsen came through there and got his hand on the ball.
32-31 out here. Oh boy, he wanted to take that.
Yep.
Now high post, that's narrow.
Nice
down low,
behind.
great pass to Trayson Pullman. 34-31. Shot clock again turned off. We're down under 10 to play. There's 7, there's 6, there's 5, There's 4. There's 3. There's 2. Still Olsen. Shot blocked, and that's how the half will end. Entertaining first half here, and the Braves of Bottineau will take a 34-31 lead into the break. You're listening to the Region 6 Boys Basketball Tournament here on the PSP Network. Premier Chiropractic halftime show next. They're focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding area through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Dr. Becky Perry Domries, Dr. Kirk Mason, and Dr. Cody Haugen can be found at PremierChiropracticND.com. We'll recap the first half when we come back here on the PSP Network.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lebron in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Welcome back here to the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show. Let's take a look at numbers from the first half for MLS. They are led in scoring by Riley Morlock with 10 points, all on field goals, 9 for Jacob Unland, 2 free throws, a 3 and 2 2-pointers. Steele Olson with 8. He has 2 3-pointers and a 2-pointer, and 2 2-pointers for Gannon Hall for 4. Kellen Henry, Joe Savico, and Cordell Chokefist have played but have not scored. For the Botno Braves, they are led by Carson Hare, 16 points on 5 threes and a free throw. And then pretty good to balance. Ryder and Trayson Pullman, both with 6 points. Gabe Nero with 6 points. Hare from the field, from three-pointer, is 5 of 9, 5 of 10 from total field goals. Let's see. Rebounding 19-9 in favor of Botno. 5 for for Nero to lead them. 4 for Morlock to lead the Mavericks. Turnovers 6 on Mohall Lansford Sherwood, 7 on the Botno Braves. They led it 20-18 after one quarter. Botno did outscored the Mavericks 14-13 second quarter. I'm looking for a good second half. 34-31 at the break. You've been listening to the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show. We'll come back with the second half right after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
I'm Laurelyn McIver. I'm a senior at Glenburn High School, and I'm going to Minot State. I'm super excited. Glenburn's very familiar with Minot. We've always been connected with Minot State. Knowing that they are doing a Hometown Pride Scholarship was just kind of nice because then it's very inclusive. They're all so welcoming and so nice. It's refreshing. In the end, it just feels like home.
Thanks for buying some fruit.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Well, back here, ready to start the third quarter. Want to let you know, don't forget about CleanTech's 24/7 disaster response and restoration services. You can visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech coming to the rescue since 1992. Thanks to these sponsors: Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Flowers Central of Minot, Farmer's Choice Seed Company with locations in Forfar, McCluskey, and Donnybrook, Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, and Spicy Pie. We go to the second half. By the way, nobody in foul trouble. Henry and Sabaco have 2 for the Mavericks. Only 5 total called on the Mavericks and 2 on Botno. So we go to the second half here. This one should be a good one on down to the wire here tonight.
Straight man-to-man for Botno right now, or
Yep.
for Mohall.
Yep, and MLS came out in that 1-3-1 zone they like to run, but they came out of that because Harrow was on fire.
Yep.
Or Harrow was, excuse me. It's Olsen, the 2 Pullmans, Harrow and Narrow. Narrow. Down low, turn by Trayson Pullman. No, it won't go. Olsen with the rebound. He's joined by Sabaco, by Morlock, by Hall, and by Unlin. Here's Morlock on the baseline. He's fouled by Carson Harrer, I think. That's his first team foul of the second half. 3-point lead. Scott Cattell alongside Lane Fleur, Braden Byers, and Mr. Nick Holberg. Free throw. Good.
Oh, he's at a quiet 11 right now, but he just does so many things right. He's so patient with what he does. Gets to the spot he wants to. Got good ball fakes. He's going to be a nice player.
34-33 as he hits both free throws.
Should say he already is a really good player. He's just going to get better the older he gets.
Splitting the defenders there as Harrer gets it down low. They break the press and get an easy basket. That's Trayson Pullman. 36-33. Here's Unlin. Unlin got started with 9 in the first quarter, and he's been quiet since then. We're about a little over a minute into this third quarter. That one goes off. Steal Olsen's back. He didn't think it was coming. He gets it back. He'll take the shot from the free throw line and score. You know, he's had a nice little game too, Lane.
He's in double digits right there. It's just like what Brian Olsen drew up there. Hey, throw it off his shoulder. Ball will bounce around. He'll get it and go shoot a free throw.
Yeah. There is Olsen. Out front, Ryder Pullman. Out of Olsen. Well, the ball gets loose, but
that was close.
Here's a jumper off the free throw line, not good by Carson. And the rebound comes down to Mohall Lansford Sherwood. They can take a lead right here. Here's Sabaco. Gives it off here. Unlin. Double team. Can't get a shot up. Now to Sabaco in the corner. 3-point try. Unlin. No, he goes to the floor, but MLS comes out of there with the basketball. Sabaco out front. And now they'll go right side.
Oh, that was a turnover.
And we get a turnover. Imagine that.
Yep. Man to man there. All right. Oh, there's the explosiveness.
Yeah, there's Harrer. Nice job by Harrer right there.
That's his first 2-point basket of the night there. He's just got a great hesitation move where he'll slow play it a little bit and then he just bursts. His first step when he bursts is impressive.
38-35. Braves lead it, trying to get to the semifinals. And get a shot at Bishop Ryan. Inside, down low. That is Unlin. Good move. Won't go. Rebound comes down to Morlock. Morlock now will clear it out and gets it to Sabaco. Sabaco tries to go down low. Ball loose on the floor. Picked up here by Gannon Hall. Hall will leave it here. Sabaco drives from the right wing. Leaves it to Hall. Coming baseline. And we're going to get a foul. Pretty good sequence right there.
Yep, they're really moving the ball well. Really working it to try to get a good shot. The only thing there is they're kind of getting towards the end of the shot clock a little bit where they have to start to force it. They probably want to start really looking to attack just about 5 seconds earlier.
All right, Hall at the free throw line. The fall went on Trayson Pullman, and he gets the roll. Cuts it to 2 at 38-36.
You know, they're pretty evenly scored with the 4 that have scored for him. With Gannon Hall has 6, Olsen has 10, Jacob Unlin with 9, and 12 with Riley Morlock right now.
38-37. We're 4:40 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. O'Hara got through, but then got it tipped away from behind. And back comes Mo Hall. Lansford sure with a chance to take the lead. It's Morlock, gets it knocked out of his hands, gets it back. Now ball on the floor again. Morlock picks it up again. Now he throws a bad pass.
Just got rushed a little bit there. Hare came over to help double on the transition there. Ball was kind of bouncing around, just could never really get a control of it.
4:21 to play, 38-37 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. And here come the Braves with the ball. Olsen to Ryder Pullman. Now they try to get in the narrow, tipped away and stolen by Jacob Unlin. Unlin will get a tip from behind, out of bounds by Hare. Super A will start in Bismarck on Thursday. 4 girls games, 4 boys games. And we'll have coverage of all 8 of those quarterfinal games on both divisions here in the PSP network. Here's Mordlock for 3, short. Rebound to Hare. Hare up ahead, good pass, and Pullman, Nero can't finish it. Under 4 minutes to play.
Scott, do they do the Super A just like the WDA where they'll play the 4 girls game in the
exhibition hall, and then the semifinalists will go to the main arena.
Okay.
And on the semifinals for the boys and girls in the main arena, the Consies exhibition hall, and then all 6 games on the last day are in the event center.
Is that the reason for the no 7th and 8th place game that they all
No,
finished?
Class A hasn't played 7th and 8th for a long time.
Gotcha.
And that is all predicated by the coaches. Apparently coaches don't want to play that game.
Okay.
There's a steal by Unlin. 3:15 to play. It's been, as long as I know.
Just 3 games on the final day?
No, there's 6. You got 3 girls and 3 boys.
Yep, 3 in each, yep.
Nick knows what 6 games are like on a big floor in one day. There's a jumper. Is that Hall again?
Yep. Hall.
Boy, he's had a nice little game.
Yep, he's got 8.
They take the lead, and Mohol takes a timeout.
30-seconder.
We will take one too. Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. It's just a 30. We're back right after this.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Welcome back here to the Dome. 2:55 to play here in the third quarter, and it's Mohawk's taking the lead now at 39-38. All right, here is, they get it into Hare. Tough shot, and he's going to go to the line.
Falls on Kellen Henry, will be his 3rd.
Kellen Henry picking up his 3rd foul, as Lane said. It's the first team foul on the Mavericks in the second half. Hare with 18 points. 15 of them on 5 3-pointers in the first half. 4 of those were in the first quarter. And they weren't just 3-pointers. They were far away from the 3-point. Second one good, 2 by Hare. He's got 20. And he gives Botno the lead back at 40-39. And almost a steal, but he couldn't keep from stepping out.
Can't believe he hasn't kept up his pace. He was on 12 points a quarter. Can't believe he slowed down a little bit here.
What's wrong with you, Carson? Yeah. All right. Now ball gets loose there. And coming back with it is Botno. Here's Hare with it. Gives it off here, Narrow. Narrow to Ryder Pullman. Now back out to Olsen. And I'll guarantee you, there's Hare for 3 more. It's short. You could tell that when it left his hands. Morlock back with it to Henry. Now to Unlin. Now to Savico. He'll drive. He'll go left side. There's Morlock. Is that a 3? Nope, just a 2. But Morlock with 14 now. 41-40. MLS leads it.
Back and forth, back and forth. This is fun.
And now here is Narrow with it. Narrow will go to Pullman. Pullman will get it in the corner. Now they get it Olsen into the corner to Pullman. That's Ryder. Ryder will come out front to Narrow. Narrow will give it back here.
8 in the shot clock.
To Herrer. She's going to drive. Nobody comes and gets him. Savico will foul him. He'll go back to the line, and that's almost automatic at the line for him.
Yeah, right now he's 3 for...
Real quick on the boys' side, 2 o'clock start on Thursday. They'll go every 2 hours. Minot High against Fargo North at 4, Cheyenne and Mandan at 6, Fargo Davies and Century at 8, Bismarck and West Fargo. First free throw not good. On the girls' side, starting at 1 o'clock Thursday, Century and Wahpeton at 3, Red River and Bismarck at 5, Davies and Legacy in the final game at 7, Minot High and West Fargo Cheyenne. Well, about the time I said that, I jinxed him. He misses both of them.
Yep. Oh.
We did that a few times at the B girls as well.
Like every time we did it.
Here's Morlock, spin move, middle of the lane. He's on the floor.
Yep, Carson Hare kicked it.
Yeah, kicked the ball, so it'll stay with the Mavericks. Speaking of the Mavericks, took 8th place in the tournament, but boy, they had some unfortunate things happen. Ellie Olsen, didn't hear if that...
Unlin.
Or Ellie Olsen. Ellie Olsen played for Minot High a long time ago. And Ellie, if you're listening, I hope you're not mad at me for aging you. But Ellie Unling went down early in her first game. There's a 3. Is that Morlock again? Off the top of the key. But Ellie Unling went down with a non-contact knee injury. She was supposed to have an MRI today to see the extent, but they are worried that it might be an ACL tear. Shot not good.
I had not heard. I even asked the girls today if they've had any communication with her, and they had not. So we're hoping for the best for Allie there. Hopefully it's a false alarm and go from there. But if it isn't, I know she'll come back stronger than ever and be ready for her senior year.
Who got that foul?
It was Nero.
Oh, Nero. Okay, I was looking at the wrong team. I'm looking for the number. Second one on him, third team foul. Also, Jamie Thompson went down. She had a ankle sprain in the district tournament, played through the regional, and then re-injured it. And when I talked to Jamie Adams on Friday night during the broadcast, she said the ankle was about 3 times the size it should be, and she ended up not playing Friday and Saturday as well. There's a fadeaway by Savico. He'll take it. Oh, and that's the end of the half. That's Herrer again off the backboard. After 3. Hey, the Mavericks lead it by 6. After 3, it is. Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood. 46. Botno 40. We're back right after this timeout.
Ackerman Esvold. Your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
We raise the bar on bar food with sandwiches, tenders, and there's more where this came from. To the greatest of all times, Buffalo Wild Wings.
Well, we go to the fourth quarter, 46-40. Mohall Lansford Sherwood outscored Botno 15-6. in that third quarter. Bottom's really cooled off. Here is Kellen Henry. I bet you could shoot a little bit.
That's a big three for the young guy. 9-point lead, biggest lead of the game here.
It's an 8-0 run right now. Actually, it's a 10-0 run. They trailed 40-39. MLS did, and now it's been a 10-0 run. Foul went on who?
I'm not sure who did it.
2-4, that's
Henry.
Oh, okay, Henry will pick up his fourth. Third team foul. 2 free throws here for Harrer. Got that one. In fact, they only had 2 field goals in that third quarter. And we're going to get a timeout, full timeout by Botno. It's a Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. On the floor, we're back right after this timeout.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Carson, timeout.
Who calls a timeout in this game?
Me, I'm icing the kicker.
Really?
It'll give us more time to talk about First Western Bank and Trust,
Like our convenient online banking.
along with smart trust service options.
We're all about hometown service with bankers that know you and the community.
Okay, go ahead and kick.
I don't believe this.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Update from Region 5 down in St. Mary's. You can see it on PSP Network. Garrison, the lower seed, leading Flasher 34-31, third quarter, about 5 minutes left. Harrer at the free throw line here for 2 more shots. Oh, no, he's got 1 more. Up. And falls off, no good. Rebound down to Narrow. Now Narrow on his back. He just throws it up into the hands of Shokvist, who's back in there.
Yeah,
to Sevico.
Here's missed 3 of the last 4.
Now Unlin to Shokvist. Shokvist will give it to Sabaku, and now travel as Shokvist got it on the wing. You see so many kids do that, Lane. They don't put the ball to the floor before taking that step.
Yeah, you just they take off. And usually now it's not even so much they take off as they shuffle their feet back and forth.
Yeah.
Like boom, boom.
All right, back they come. Here is Olsen, down by 8. Yeoman's job by our crew here in Minot and also in Bismarck to provide all of this to you, and Narrow will score.
Yeah, this is his first bucket here in the second half.
But I like a lot of things he does.
Yep, he's just missed a lot of bunnies here in this second half. Oh.
Up against pressure, almost a steal. We'll get it up ahead. This is Gannon Hall. We'll kick it wide open. Sabacool won't take it up front. It goes to Unlin.
Man to man here.
Unlin will go to Morlock. Morlock out front. Now goes left side. And then Unlin will drive. Unlin will kick it. That wasn't Unlin. That was Sabacool. To Unlin. Back to Sabacool. Missed everything. Goes out of bounds. Botno will get it. Again, thank you to Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales of Glenburn, Bros Funeral Home of Mohall, Kurt Unlin Company of Blandford, Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, and Farmer's Choice Seed Company, along with Flower Central and Spicy Pie for helping us bring this tournament coverage to you. 49-43, a 6-point lead. Botno could cut it to 3 with a 3 right here. Harrer's been quiet since that 5th 3. And they've done a nice job defensively on him.
Yep.
Here's Olsen. No, that's Narrow. The ball's going to get tipped out of bounds.
And they've had more action on Media Row than we did the entire tournament than just tonight. I only got to touch the ball 1 time all weekend.
Shokbist. Shokbist out. Steele Olsen back in. There's a 3. And that'll be no good out of bounds. And Botno will keep it. Oh, they're going to get together, Matt Yale and Brian Opper. And again, or Mike Anderson, I'm sorry. But from Mike's point of view, he couldn't see.
Yep.
But
yeah, he was all the way across the lane.
And I called Matt Yale or Aaron Grandy wrong, too. I was 0 for 2 on that one.
Hey, it's tough to, they all three look alike out there. You got Mike Anderson, Brian Offer, and Aaron Grandy.
Well, we know that Aaron Grandy isn't Mike Anderson or Brian Offer just because of the hair.
You said it, not me.
I know. Here's a layup by Morlock.
He's solid, man. I like him. Good basketball player. Oh, boy.
And what we got there?
That was Hare. He's going to go to the line for the and one possibility.
Gannon Hall will pick up the foul. 14 foul, 51-43 now, or 45, excuse me. 46. 5-point game. This one's going right down to the wire.
It's been back and forth, back and forth. This is fun. A lot of fun here. I think it's going to come down to whoever has the ball at the end. Oop.
So back we come. It's Savico with the ball. Under 5 minutes to play. Morlock out front, Unland. And he missed it. We got a foul. Is that going to go against Nero?
I think so. I didn't see it. I'd like to watch it replay. We had 2 Mohawk guys down.
So that's a third on him and a 14th foul on them. They're saying it was after the shot.
I think it was on the screener.
Okay, on the screener, okay.
There's another one.
And now we got another foul. Is this Olsen?
Yeah, that was one on Olsen.
Yep. That's the 15th foul.
It's not a terrible thing right now, though, to get a couple fouls added up. Okay, especially if you get down in that situation, you need to foul at the end. You don't have to waste time getting all the way from 2 or all the way from 3. You're ready to rock and roll right away.
There's a 3-point try by Olsen, not good.
Good pass.
No, good pass down low. That
not able to
was
finish.
no good, and coming back with it is Morlock or Unland,
Yep.
and he's going to get a block call. That's 3 quick fouls on Botno here.
Yeah, I believe that's 4 on Nero now.
Yep, Nero just picked up number 4, 16 foul. They can ill afford to lose him.
He has to be able to stay on the floor there.
Yeah.
Those last 2 fouls, those are not what Coach Sinclair is kind of looking for there.
All right. Back it's Unland. Out front, Morlock. They'll reverse it. Steele now underneath left baseline. Through the lane. Unland can't get it to fall. Hare with the rebound. Hare's got 2-on-1. He'll take it all the way. Got it. 51-48. Don't go away here. We still got 4 minutes to play. And a bunch of timeouts. Savico with it.
Yeah, if I was MLS here, I like what Coach Olsen's doing to have him slow down a little bit. Let's get into one of our sets. Let's get a good one here to see if we can stop this run that Botno's on.
There's a drive. Steele Olsen off the baseline, missed it. Rebound will be run down by Henry. Or by Hall, excuse me. They'll get it out to Savico.
Man, looks like a...
Yeah, and they went man-to-man.
5-out offense of some sort.
Yep. They're looking for a good shot now. It's Steele. Here is Ryder Pullman. Oh boy, Steele Olsen with a great defensive play.
Oh.
And now what do we have? Another foul?
It's going to be foul on Pullman, I believe. It's going to be his first.
Yep. His first. But what that does is put Mohall at the line.
Yeah, when I was saying foul, it doesn't mean you put him at the line right now. You're ready for it at the end, but we'll see what happens here. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws.
Free throw by Steele Olsen is good. So if Mohall Lansford holds on, we'll have the number 1 playing the number 3 in one semifinal and the number 1 playing number 3 in the other. Yep. And they'll be from the same districts. But this one far from done. Here's Hare. Hare will give it off to Christensen back in there. Back to Hare. She wants to drive, kick a pass. Run down in the corner by Trayson Pullman. Now he'll give it off here to Christensen. Christensen just under 3 to play. What a nice play there by Steele Olsen. He's had a nice game up to Morlock. Layup good. 2,
That was
4,
a good
6.
job by Steele Olsen there.
20, I'm sorry, Lane. 21 for Morlock.
Yep.
No, that's a timeout.
That's a great, I know Morlock gets the points there, but that was 100% Steele Olsen. Getting the steal, good look to Morlock running the floor. That's a great job.
Full timeout. Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales timeout. 6-point lead for the Mavericks. We're back right after this.
Shots Crossroads. We make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it. Dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Ware attacks. Here's a takeaway by Eagle Staff. Eagle Staff on the open floor rises up. Oh, the one-handed rip by Trayson Eagle Staff.
Doppler gave a little bit of a look on that one, and then he went in and just whammed it with the right hand.
Oh, Eagle Staff with the rip.
2:44 to play, 54-48. Both teams have 3 timeouts left. Botno with a full and 2 30s. MLS with 3 30s. We've got Unlin, Morlock, Savico, Hall, and Steele. We've got the 2 Pullmans, Olsen, Christensen, and Hare. This is Trayson Pullman on the baseline. He'll score.
Yeah, they went to that 1-3-1 there, and they changed it up a little bit, but Botno went right back to what they did that first quarter and were able to move the ball and got an easy one.
I was just thinking, when is Nero coming back in? He's checked in across the way. Here's Morlock with it. Morlock with a big game.
Yeah, I don't think Mohall wants to slow this completely all the way down right now. I'd keep running my stuff.
2:09 to play. Then the best game as far as competitive of the day. Well, tipped away. Oh, we're going to get a foul on Hall.
That's not a bad foul, though. If I'm MLS, if I'm Brian Olsen, I'm okay with them. They're only at 5 right now. He would have had a 2-on-1 break. I'm okay with not having Hare in the open court.
Yep. Nero back in. Off is Christensen. They'll go baseline. This is Trayson Pullman back-to-back. He's got 12.
Yep, and it's a 2-point game all of a sudden. We're right back into it.
You bet it. You bet. And man-to-man full court pressure now. You don't want to.
Timeout.
Yeah. You don't want to pick the ball up right there. To Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sale timeout. It's a full timeout. 2-point game. 54-52 MLS. Back right after this.
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
With 26 flavors, got a sauce for every squad. Don't drip on the drip. It's the greatest of all times. Buffalo Wild Wings.
54-52. Mohall Lansford Sherwood with the lead. 1:36 to play. Mavericks have the ball. They have 2 timeouts left. 3 for Botno. Possession arrow in favor of Botno. And already Botno, or excuse me, MLS is in the bonus. 5 team fouls on
big one.
Mohall Lansford. Sherwood. 3 is good by Morlock. That is a huge basket by Riley Morlock.
Oh, and then they didn't get back.
But that easy one on the backside by Trayson Pullman. He's got 6 in a row. And now here's Mohall Lansford Sherwood back. Under a minute to play. This is why we play the game. Onland, tough shot. Narrow, blocked it and then saved it from going out of bounds. Here's Hare. Olsen. High post, through the hands of Narrow. And no, Gabe is.
Yep, that's right.
No.
That was right.
Gabe. Narrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was right.
He was, hey, he just thought maybe he'd get the call there.
Yep.
Kellen Henry in for Gannon Hall.
Timeout
and
ball.
We have another timeout. We'll take a quick one, too. It's a 30-second one, Nick. 57-54, 42 seconds to play. We're back right after this.
I'm a senior at Glenburn High School, and I'm going to Minot State. I'm super excited. Glenburn's very familiar with Minot. We've always been connected with Minot State. Knowing that they are doing a Hometown Pride Scholarship was just kind of nice because then it's very inclusive. They're all so welcoming and so nice. It's refreshing. In the end, it just feels like home.
Well, here's the situation. 57-54, 42.2 seconds to play in regulation. Mavericks lead it by 3. Again, possession arrow is in the favor of Botno.
Yeah, there will be 2 different philosophies here. You let it go all the way down and have about 7 seconds, or do you foul and extend this as long as you possibly can? We'll see what they do
because
here.
Right now, Botno would need a 3. But now you got to take care of the basketball as well.
Yep.
Here's Morlock back out front here, and it looks like Kevin St. Clair, he's going to foul.
Yep.
They let run about 18 seconds off it.
Riley Morlock, who's been huge this game.
2 of 2 from the line. He's on the bonus. Foul went on Trayson Pullman. Hall in for Henry as they play some situational stuff here. Big free throw for the sophomore. Got it.
That one's huge there.
That makes it a 2-possession game right now. 58-54. One more. And it'd be a 2-possession game, and one would have to be a 3 if he makes this one, and does. And we'll get a full timeout. We'll take one, too. Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales. Mohall by 5. Take it away.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
At Schatz Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak, or can you? Schatz Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Back here, 24.3 to play. It's a 2-possession game.
Yep,
but you got to know where Carson Harrer is at.
Yep, you don't need a 3 here.
He wants one right here. No. Rebound taken by Botno. A 3 by Pullman. And the rebound by Still Olsen. They got a breakaway. Morlock is going to take it to the board. He's going to get fouled.
That should do it, I believe.
Yeah. So we will have both number 3 seeds, it looks like, that upset number 2 seeds, and we'll have 1 against 3 in the first semifinal from District 11 and 1 and 3 from District 12 in the second. That will assure us a District 11 through to District 12 final. Morlock, again, he has been so good tonight. 60-54. It's a 2-possession, but both have to be threes. Now it's a 3-possession game. And that's a tall order for Botno. So the Braves came out, and that's here, and we're going to get a timeout. And I understand why Kevin's doing this.
Yep.
But I tell you what, the biggest thing in this ball game, Lane, what we're going to look back to is 6 points scored in the third quarter.
Yep, they just had a slow third quarter, and they got outscored 15-6 there. It was big, but I'll tell you what, and not to give you any insight on what the play of the game is going to be or the move of the game was going to be, but I'll tell you what, those free throws by Morlock there down the stretch there that iced the game, that's big for a sophomore in a big moment there.
Plus the 3 that he hit just before that.
Yep.
Riley Morlock.
Yep, no, that's a huge night for him. Probably his coming out party here in the region, say, hey, I'm one of the best players in the region, and I'm here to stay for the next 2 years after this.
I'm not going away, he says.
Yep.
Again, 0.5.
Oh, they put 1.3 on now.
Okay, but still, it's a tall order for the Botno Braves.
They're going to have to steal it and get fouled and make it.
Here is, they get it in. They're not even going to foul it. They're going to let it run out. Final score in our best ball game of the night. Final score is the Mulhall Lansford Sherwood Mavericks 61, the Botno Braves 57. Our Shots Crossroads post-game show plus the move of the game and the Sports Clips player of the game coming up after this timeout on the PSP network.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Right now, reel in unbeatable pricing on Nitro and Tracker boats at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot. Find a huge selection of over 150 new and used boats and pontoons in stock. Check out the big and powerful Nitro ZV21 fiberglass boat. It's got the muscle and performance to feel right at home on our huge northern waters. Nitro and Tracker boats. Rugged, yet smooth riding. Take advantage of unbeatable pricing now at Swenson RV and Marine, your authorized Tracker boats dealer.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, talk to State Farm agent Michael Lee Braun in Minot today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At Sun Tracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube. Spending the day just relaxing with your significant other or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, SwensonRV.com.
Welcome back here to the post-game show, the Shots Crossroads post-game show. Your post-game headquarters get filled up on the delicious menu that includes the famous number 99 and also Nick Hallberg's favorite, the banana cream pie. He likes that stuff. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are welcome. Well, Lane, you know what? You don't put a lot of stock in games in the regular season. Botno wins by 15 back in early January. But MLS avenges that loss and gets it when they want as they head to the semifinals of the region tournament, 61-57. I thought both teams were good for the most part tonight, except for maybe the third quarter for Botno.
Yeah, it was a great effort, and you got to give Mohall credit. You know, they made an adjustment. Coach Olson made that adjustment after the first quarter when Hare got hot. They got out of there 1-3-1. They went to some junk defenses. I was getting some texts. They looked like it was a guard three, have two in the paint type of defense from Mohall that really confused them there. And then in the second half, they came out man-to-man and did a very good job in the third quarter to shut them down. And then, they made the shots down the stretch when they had to.
All right, let's take a look at the scoring for Botno. Only 4 guys in the scoring column, led by their sophomore guard, Carson Harrer. He had 5 threes in the first half, 6 in the game. He scores 29 points tonight. 29 for the sophomore, 14 for Trayson Pullman, and he had 6 big ones to keep Botno in the game in the fourth quarter. 8 points, Gabe Narrow, 6 points for Ryder Pullman for their total of 57. Again, 29 for Harrer, 14 for Trayson Pullman. What a ball game for the sophomore. The 6-foot sophomore from Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood. That's Riley Morlock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 2 4s, 6, 8 twos. A big 3 in the third. 2 big threes. And guess what? He was a perfect 6 for 6 from the line, including 4 of 4 down the stretch. That really helped Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood get that win, and he's going to be fun to watch over the next couple of years.
Yeah, no, I mean he impressed me tonight. You know, this was the first time I've gotten to see him really play, and for being only a sophomore, he stepped up on the biggest stage he's ever played on. Had 28, and like you said, down the stretch, he had 9 in the fourth quarter to lead the Mavericks to the semifinals tomorrow night.
Next in line at double figures, still Olson with 11. Jacob Unland with 9, all in the first quarter. He did not score after the first quarter. 8 for Gannon Hall. That's a plus for him. 3 for Kellen Henry, and 2 for Joe Sabaco for their total of 61. Again, 28 for Morlock, 11 for Steele Olson. Shooting percentages, Mavericks 22 of 43, 51%. Botno 48% on 21 of 44. From beyond the arc, 6 of 16 for MLS, 38%. 7 of 19 for Botno, 37%. 11 of 13 from the field for Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood. 8 of 13, 62% for Botno. Rebounding, 29-22 in favor of Botno. Their leading rebounder was Gabe Narrow with 7. Morlock was the leading rebounder for MLS with 8. Turnovers, 12 on the Mavericks and 13 on Botno. Quarter scores, Botno 20-18 after 1. They were up 34-31 at the half. The Mavericks took the lead after 3, 46-40, and win it 61-57. Time to name our move of the game, sponsored by Roger Ward. Roger Ward can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen, South Dakota. Find them online at RogerWardMovingandStorage.com. And again, as I've done the last 3 games, Lane, What's the move of the game?
Well, I'm going to kind of cheat here a little bit, and I'm going to go with two. One is the Morlock one that I talked about there in the fourth quarter, going 4 for 4 from the line. It's a 3-point game. He steps up to the line, knocks down both. Kind of ended the game right there. And then the other one, kind of the unsung hero. He only had 3 points in the game, but he extended a big momentum change. They were up 6. He put it to 9 with that 3-pointer by Kellen Henry.
Yep. So that's your Roger Ward move of the game. Now it's time to name our Sports Clips player of the game, and we're going to talk about it. A kid that you just talked about. Listen to his line. This is Riley Morlock. He was 10 of 14 from the field, 2 of 5 from beyond the arc, 6 of 7 from the free throw line, 8 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1 steal. That's pretty good for 29 minutes of play, and he was the difference here tonight. Why Mulhall Lansford Sherwood gets out of here with a win.
Yeah, no, he led them in the fourth quarter. I mean, in any time that you get that kind of effort in the fourth quarter, he had 9 in there, 4 of them from the charity stripe there to end, and he also plays great defense. I was just impressed with him the entire game, how under control he was, and I'm excited to watch him grow here in the next couple years. And hey, we got 2 more nights. He might just grow. He might grow himself into a state tournament team here.
All right. By the way, I want to say that Sports Clips are a player of the game sponsor. Be the MVP when you go to Sports Clips for an MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sports Clips. See if I can, Nick, I'm just going to update here and see if we've got any new scores in from around the region. What's up? Yeah, I'm sorry. We'll start with the bracket. I'm just trying to converse here with Nick. The semifinal round is set for Region 6. And if we could take a look at it on the screen, our first game at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. That will feature the Rugby Panthers against the Velva Aggies. That's a 1-3. And our second game, that will be Mulhall Lansford Sherwood, the 3 seed from District 12 against the District 12 champion Bishop Ryan. Nick and Lane will hit the air about 5:40 with a pregame show as I will be getting ready for the State A tournament. Nick will be back with Lane on Thursday to bring you the 2 games and name our region champion. Real quick, let's go through, see if we got final scores from those final games around the state. In Region 1, defending state champion Kindred stays alive, 65-45 over Northern Class. Hillsborough Central Valley knocked off Park River Fordville Lincoln. Well, I don't have a score, but they have won the basketball game.
I don't think they've won yet. They're up 40 in the fourth.
Okay, well, they've made the colors, so I'm thinking
Yep.
let's see, in Region 3, no final on the last game between Ellendale and Medina Pingree Buchanan. Harvey Wells County to the semifinals in Region 4, 45-37 over St. John. Flasher Garrison still playing in St. Mary's. In Region 5, Region 6, we've given you. Region 7, the last game, Hazen over, first of all, Dickinson Trinity beat Hart River 44-21. That's Greg Grin Center coaching right there. Hazen defeated Beach 74-59. And out in Region 8 being played at the Well in Williston. We don't have a final on that last one. Powers Lake wins on a buzzer beater to beat Whiteshield. Go ahead, and Trenton up big.
Trenton's up 10 here in the fourth quarter.
Okay, so that does it for region scores. Again, Nick, I'm going to take the time because sometimes we don't recognize our sponsors as much as we should, but our premier sponsors, Ackerman Esfold, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun of Minot, Swenson RV and Marine, Minot and Bismarck, their home of tracker boats, also Buffalo Wild Wings. Additional sponsors, Clean Tech, First International Bank and Trust, First Western Bank and Trust, Jersey Mike's, Magic City Inspections, Mason Kramer Photography, Premier Chiropractic, Presswitch Orthodontics, Roger Ward, Moving and Storage, Shots Crossroads, Shields, Sports Clips, Tires Plus, UPS Store, Vivetto Orthodontics, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seat Sales of Glenburg, Brose Funeral Home of Mohall, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Flowers Central of Minot, Farmers Choice Seed Company, locations in Fort Farm, McCluskey, and Donnybrook, Stevens Welding and Machine of Glenburn, and Spicy Pie we could not do what we've done across the state of North Dakota, or the western part of the state of North Dakota, over the last month and probably for the last year without the help of those people. So that does it from the Dome. Semifinals again, 5:40 tomorrow. Nick Hallberg and Lane Fleur on the call. Next time you'll hear me on PSP will be Thursday afternoon from the Super A in Bismarck. For our camera people, Larry Johnson and Braden Byers, and our producer, Nick Hallberg, I am, and Lane Fleur, who keeps me out of trouble, Scott Cattell saying, so long from the Region 6 tournament.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, SwensonRV.com.